Okay, there we go. Time for a new adventure. Alright, so a brief primer for anybody not familiar with the game. We got humans, we got elves, which are basically elves, more or less. But not quite as willowy as typical elves. Lalafell, which is your short stacks. Mikote cat people. Big strapping lads and lasses. Rogadin, however you pronounce that.
They are the steppies.
They're the big steppies.
The big steppies.
I think Eorzea was the first race added after the first basic ones.
Yeah.
Just basically dragon people. I don't know their lore, how they came to be, but they're there.
Dragons, though, you might find people that they might argue that they're voidlings. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, shut up.
Yeah.
Just we ignore those people.
Then we've got Hrothgar, which was the somebody looked at Mikote and thought, no, we need something that's more furry than that.
They're the
big rar punchy.
They're the Ronso. They are the Ronso in previous Final Fantasy games.
I thought that was more like Rogadin, really. But either way, they're the big, bulky cat boys.
Ronso have fur.
Oh, no, wait. I wasn't familiar with Ronso. They were called something else. I remember the first 5 races they have here are the rough equivalent of the 5 races they had in Final Fantasy XI, but under different names.
And
I don't remember what the Rogadin were called back then.
You have the Viera, the bunny people.
Bunny people from Final Fantasy XII.
Yep.
I just find it funny how they keep it like... there's so many connections to Final Fantasy XII. Like, not only is it now literally, yes, it's the same world, but also they have the same font for, like, in-combat messages and damage numbers and stuff, and so much stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna go... let me see, I'm already playing a Mikote and a Rogadin and an Eorzea and a Hrothgar and a Viera as single-player characters. So...
You just went Chaos Gremlin. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm an altaholic. I like to try out a bunch of different stuff. I think I'm going to make an Elizin.
Okay.
And see how if I can make an Elizin look kind of like me. I don't remember if they can have beards. We'll try.
They can. Keeper.
Dusk White would have slightly more mind stat, but I want to try to make it look like me, so I'm going to go Wildwood. Something they have in this, by the way, Kai, I think all of the races have 2 different variations you can pick from that have slightly different starting stats, although the starting stats is probably only going to vary by 2 or 3 points, so it really doesn't make any difference in the long run. Just choose the one you think looks cooler. For whichever race you pick. Alright, let's see. The 4th Elizin face option is very grumpy. Hairstyle. Is none a hairstyle option? No.
No.
Do any races have bald as an option?
I think Rotogen, but
I think I'll go back and check that. Actually, you know, I'm just curious. I'm gonna try Rotogen, Rotogen, and let's see. Hairstyle, no. Okay, that is not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go big boy healer. Just to be a little ironic. But not too crazy tall. I want to be able to see what's happening. By the way, Kai, if this makes any difference to your choices based on where we're starting the game, we'll be in a very nautical area to begin with. Not that you have to make your character look like they're a native or anything, but if that makes any difference to you. Okay, I don't care about my iris size. Eyebrows, yes, please. Mouth, yes. I will have one of those. Let me get rid of that tape on my nose. I like how for face paint you can give your character like a weird clown blush or stuff. That's just kind of funny to me. The interesting thing is I managed to have my character have a beard, and I don't know how I did. Where is it? It was just there, but oh, it's in the facial features. Okay, I can't change the beard. It's just on or off. That's fine. All right, this is the closest I can get to looking like me in the game. By the way, Kai, they're going to give you a weird question when you're done with your appearance. They're going to ask you if you want to save appearance data. That just means taking with what you made your character look like and saving it to your hard drive. So you probably want to say no to that unless you actually want a copy of that. But you can just say no and continue on making your character. It's weird. Question for you, Snow. Does anything ever come up later in the game where which god you chose actually comes up in the gameplay? Because I haven't seen it.
Not particularly. I mean, if you do the whole like ceremony thing, your little icons of what you chose will like show up on like either side, but it's just it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just whatever sounds good to you. I
like to choose something that feels on theme, but I was just curious. Also, I like how Nald Thal, Overseer of the Underworld and God of Commerce, that's very Hades.
old Thor is actually 2.
Well, he's listed as one god in the menu, though.
True. But yeah, you have Nald.
Naldthal is the single manifestation of the deific twins, Nald and Thal.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, that's basically Hades from Greek mythology. He was about treasure and money as well as the old underworld. I just find that amusing. All right, let's go with... however you pronounce this one. Watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation. Guardian deity of Limsa Lominsa. That feels on brand.
I am actually not sure how you pronounce that.
Yeah. I would guess Limlayan or something like that. I don't know. I think Rogadan words and names are supposed to be based on Welsh.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know. Just
and I'm not an expert
like,
on...
Hey, how the fuck I say this?
Yeah, I'm not an expert on how to pronounce that stuff. Oh, another note for you, Kai. You're gonna see some crazy fucking names in this game, and I'm not even talking about the other players.
Like, how do you pronounce this?
I've seen a lot of Makote names that I'm afraid to try to pronounce for fear of hurting myself. Physically. Alright, let me know when you guys have gotten to the point where you've chosen your character's god, and then we'll move together forward from there. Also, this game's going to have a lot of text dialogue, which I am probably... I mean, I can't narrate all of that, so I'm probably just going to skim it and then give people the Cliff's Notes summary of it, unless one of you guys feels like narrating stuff. But you certainly don't have to. There's going to be a lot. I feel like Kai's really enjoying the character creation because she's been so quiet. What are you making?
You'll just have to find out.
Oh, we're going to get a final surprise, are we?
Yeah.
Alright. I like how you can set different backgrounds while you're making your character, just so that you can see what they look like in different places. Like, here's what my guy's going to look like in the starting area we're making, which is I've decided is where he's from. But then we've also got Gridania here. We've got the Ul'dah area. And a Gridanian residence for some reason. So yeah, Kai, I remember earlier I asked you which style of tanking you think you might prefer, but you're going to be able to try out both while we're playing, so you can try and see. In my experience, it's pretty easy to level up 2 different classes as we go. And there's new class options later after level 50.
Yep.
But from level 1, you're going to have the options of Marauder and Gladiator. But then later on, there's also Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, which appears to be A person with a hammer and a shield that has a cannon on it.
What? Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
You've
Or
heard
something
of
along those lines.
Gunbreaker is okay. You know, Skull from whichever Final Fantasy it is. The gunblade he uses.
Okay, yeah, it's Gunblade, not Gun Shield.
Yeah.
But there's some NPCs that
Yeah.
had Gun
Gun
Shield,
shield.
though.
You're thinking of Monster Hunter.
No, I'm thinking of a guy I fought at the beginning of the Stormblood expansion.
Oh, that dude. Yeah. Completely and totally. See here.
Yeah, we're all gonna have a few class options right at the beginning, and then also there's gonna be advanced classes that start later in the game that we can swap to later. Which I'm definitely gonna check out because I want to try out Sage. I want to see what Pew Pew Lazor's healing is like. This game and its crazy Magitech. I find it kind of interesting how the game sets it up so that you've got the 3 main areas, and each one has different classes to start as in those areas.
Mm-hmm.
And no city has all 3 roles available in it. So, but then as we go through the main story, it will make us visit the other cities, and so we'll get our chance to swap things out later and try a bit of everything. They do a pretty good job at giving you the tour. You know? Oh yeah, also, I just got this new shirt in that the Blast Action recommended to me. You guys like it?
Nice.
Emotional support Canadian.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
I guess Blast tripped across that at some point and then sent me the link. I figured it would be a good shirt to wear for this stream today.
Alright. I think I have picked my deity.
Alright. Snow, how about you? I know you take some time on character creation. Are you ready, or
Yep.
do you need a minute?
Need a minute. I'm working on this.
Tweaking your sliders and such?
Yee.
Okay. I'm going to be the shortest of all giant hulking people.
Watch me be shorter than you still.
Probably.
Which won't be hard, considering.
I mean, I put my character's height at the absolute bottom of the slider bar, but I did choose the tallest race in the game. So
I also slid mine down to the bottom.
Well, you're guaranteed to be shorter than me unless you're also playing a male Rogadin.
I am not.
Guaranteed. Alright, so other fun trivia about this. I've mentioned this before, but if anybody's watching this that wasn't there when I was playing, I think it was Vampire Survivors. This game has 3 main city-states as the places you start the game in, and all 3 of them, their political ruler is a woman for all of them, which I thought was kind of neat. All pretty badass women, too. Although, for one of them, Ul'dah is... You usually end up dealing with their military general rather than their sultana. But technically she's the one in charge. But he's her right-hand man in most things, so... Also, when we get to the point of meeting him, I have a description of what he looks like that I want to see if Kai agrees with. But we're not going to be seeing him for a little while. So there's no point in me doing it right now, but... I described him to... Or I described what I thought of his looks to Snowcat once and gave her a good giggle.
Yep.
All right. I just made a small adjustment to my setup is all.
All right.
Seeing as it runs windowed, I'll just keep the window over your stream that I already have running on the desktop, and I can watch your chat from the game
There you go.
without having to keep track of my Chromebook.
That sounds a little more convenient for you, just having it right there on the side, eh?
I'd like to have a second monitor, but you know,
Yeah,
you gotta piss with the cock you got.
it's true.
Which is why it's always so important to remember to do.
Cock push-ups?
You know, when you've got stuff set up and ready to go again, Kai, I do need to commission one of those things from you. I need one of my not an Elgato things as well.
Things have changed a little bit, sadly. And I ended up doing something a little bit differently. I can help you set one up, and I can recommend parts to do it, but it's a lot different from what I was doing before.
Ah.
It's sadly I could not get the software to work as it's supposed to with what I was building.
That's too bad.
Which just made it honestly a fairly massive waste of money, but I'll find something to do with that Android computer anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it is an Android computer. It is hooked up to my Google account. It does have all of the other Google things. I have a bunch of shit in the house that is already, you know, Google compatible smart technology. I could turn it into some way to monitor the house through it.
Yeah.
My own smart device.
There you go. Also, okay. So I don't know how much you two have talked about how stuff in this game works, but out of these starting classes, when we reach level 30, we'll have the option of basically upgrading it to a more advanced version of itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, later at like level 50 or / later, there will be a new classes options for you. So, right. For example, like you could one of the tank classes you'll have available at the beginning is Gladiator, which you can switch you to later if you want to try it. That's the Sword and Board class. That becomes Paladin at level 30, and Marauder becomes Warrior with Giant Axe. And then there's Giant Sword, Dark Knight at level 50, and I think Gunbreaker is 60. If you want to try the Gunblade thing. See which one you like best. Funny thing is, there's one class in the game that at level 30 has 2 different advanced classes it can become. It's the only class in the game that does that. And that's what I'm going to start as. Because one of the things it branches off into is a healer class.
1 second, I'm being called.
Okay. I wonder what they're calling her.
It could literally be anything, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
At this house, it
Yeah.
could really be anything.
Now you get to witness the chaos up close.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. Have you decided what you're going to start with?
Yeah, actually.
I guess you'd be having to start Arcanist for Limsa and then switching to something when we hit Gridania then? Or... Well, you said earlier you might go Dragoon or Bard, which means you'd have to swap over when we hit Gridania. Because we're going to be starting off in Limsa.
Yeah. I can go Arcanist until then. Rogue, I'm not very good at.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
too many 50 zillion buttons.
If I remember correctly, they don't let you start as Rogue anyway, right?
No, it's Rogue into Ninja. So technically, yes.
Right, but I mean, like, during character creation, I don't think you can choose Rogue, can you?
I think so.
Or maybe I'm remembering it wrong. But yeah, it gets a little... The whole... what do they call it? Mudra? That gets a little finicky.
Yeah.
I actually just hit level 60 Ninja last night, but I'm probably going to leave it behind after that in favor of Dancer. But I wanted to give it a good chance and see how it was, and it's kind of fun. But yeah, having to punch in button combos to do stuff gets a little annoying after a while. Especially since I don't like most of the ninjutsu abilities anyway.
No?
Like, like, there's the ice one and the water one, and I don't really care about those. I didn't even bother with the one that makes you move, like, or fight faster until I got an ability that lets me refresh the duration on it. So I can basically just keep it going forever.
Nice.
Assuming I'm in combat long enough, that is. Because it's a combo thing. That classic Final Fantasy background music, though. I like how they have that sort of title screen music that they've kept in every single game they've made.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. You stop that. Edge.
Did Kai survive?
I have survived, yes.
Cool. Alright, so now how's the creation coming along?
Getting to the birthday.
Alright.
So, yeah.
I think your deity is like your next point after that.
It is.
Okay.
And then it'll be crazy Final Fantasy cutscene time.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a gay robot.
We know, C-3PO, we know. R2 is very excited about it.
So how have you been, Krendar? It's been a while since we've been able to actually do this.
It's true. Not too bad overall. This week sucked, though.
Yeah.
All 3 of my work days this week have had reasons for me to hate them. But
Oof.
Saturday was the worst. It's okay. You remember on Saturday I sent you a DM that said I am die?
Yeah.
God damn, Saturday was exhausting. Also set a record for my latest finishing time at work ever. Usually I finish work around somewhere between 11 and 11:30 at night. But on Saturday I went home at 1 a.m. Technically Sunday morning.
Oof.
It was brutal. So according to one of the people I was talking to at work, on an average Saturday night, which of course it's a restaurant, Saturday nights are typically busy days. Usually the busiest day of the week. Anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently we usually make between like around $8,000 worth of sales on a Saturday night. This Saturday we made $12,000 apparently. So take the busiest night of the week and then add 50% busier. It was brutal. And we're supposed to have 2 dishwashers on duty, and we had 1. Hi, that's me. I had a little bit of help, but not all night like I was supposed to. It would have been more tolerable that way. Yes. I was very sore and very exhausted, and that was the night I chafed the fuck out of my legs for that picture in Discord.
Very uncomfortable. Hi, Ray.
Yeah. Because
Heyo.
I was soaked through to the bone. I had pruny skin on my legs, and I was running around back and forth in the kitchen constantly with pruny legs. It was bad. And hello, Ray. Welcome. All right, we good to move on? We got our gods?
Let's see here.
Or are you
Yeah,
selecting
this
yours
one.
now? Okay, let's
Yeah.
go to the next one. Now
What
we
gods
choose
did
our...
y'all end up with?
Huh?
What gods did y'all end up with?
I chose the... hold on, let me go back. I chose Limlayan, the Navigator. Because I felt like it was suitable for my character being from Limsa. Okay, so we gotta choose our
I got
class.
Mencina.
We gotta choose our class, which is
That's
going to
the one
determine
I made.
our...
That's the same one as my main.
Nice. I think that's what I chose
Nia
for
is
my
alt.
summoner character. Anyways, we're choosing our class now, which is going to determine what city we start in. So, for you, Kai, you're going to want to choose Marauder. That is your giant axe-wielding nautical city tank class. So they divide them between Disciples of War and Disciples of Magic, which basically just means, are you a physical fighter or a magic fighter? And Snow and I are both going to be choosing Arcanist, because mine's going to become a healer Arcanist later, and I think Snow's just going to switch over to something else when we go to a different city later, but for now we're going to start with Arcanists. And oh, it looks like I was right, you cannot choose Rogue at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
I did remember right. Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's whatever.
But yeah, they split the classes up between the starting cities, which is interesting. Okay, select world. Okay, so... Siren, no.
Adamantoise.
Oh, we can't do Adamantoise. It's
That's
full.
fine.
Okay, do we care which other one then?
Like my main can travel to any of them.
Yeah,
So
alright. Why don't we do Genova then? That's where my other characters are. Not that that really makes any difference, but... We have literally no reason to pick one over the other anyways, so... Let's do Genova.
Nova.
No, Genova.
That's what I said.
I just heard Nova. Okay.
I definitely said both.
Now for a boring and unoriginal name, because gotta rep the brand.
what was
First
the
name Krendars, last name Adventures.
Now, what was the name I tried to go? Okay. I had to look up which one I was going to be.
Oh, actually, there's a question. Bryson Robot, by the way, hello. Does the Danning community have a bunch of people on Midgard Sormir? Or, like, I know you all. What server is the Dantalus Theater Company on? Are they Midgard Sormir? I don't remember.
Okay, I didn't have to try to come up with a new name. That one was available. Sometimes they get a little finicky about that sort of thing.
I'm just trying to remember which server the Dans play on. I don't know if he mentioned.
Yeah.
Crystal Coral?
Of course it's Curl.
Alright, let's return and change our homeworld to... Wait, Crystal. Crystal does not seem to be an option.
Yeah, no. We're on
Oh
a...
wait, no, wrong data center, that's what it is.
Yeah, to be able to create one on a different one, I'm trying to remember the details. But I think it might cost extra for...
Okay, no, never mind. We'll stick with
So,
the
yeah.
then.
Yeah, so...
Would have been cool to be on the server with them, but I don't even know how we would do that at this point. So that's okay. Confirm.
What you looking up, love?
How
I think Bryce is right. We have to change data centers on the main menu.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost anything to do it during character creation, but we'd have to back out to the main menu. And now that we've done our character creation already, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to do it now.
Yeah.
And it's really not that important because we're probably never going to meet those guys anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
Plus, we can do a visit otherworld thing later if for some reason we do end up somehow meeting any of those people. So,
But yeah,
okay.
I'm all ready to go.
Begin a game as a new character. We all ready to hit OK?
No, I'm still working on my name.
No, okay. We'll wait. And yes, we can save character visuals out if we want to switch. That is true. But, it's fine. We'll be alright. We're not planning on joining up with a guild / free company anyway, so. Unless we change our minds later, but we're not super worried about it right now. Data center and world visit make it so nice to not feel locked down, that is for sure. Do you play this game, by the way, Bryce? I'm not sure if I've seen you talking about it in Discord before or not. I think I'm in one Discord server that Bryce is in. The Dan Jones server. I think he's in here. Pretty sure, yeah, there he is. Which is why he's here, because I advertised this in that server. You've made tutorial videos on it. Cool.
I realized before all this I should have mentioned, yeah, you kind of should take a little bit of time to figure out your name if you want to.
Oh, well.
Oaks.
You what? What'd you say, Kai?
Yeah, well.
And Ray says maybe we can make our own free company. Maybe is there a minimum? Snow, do you know if there's a minimum number of people you need to create a free company? Some games do that. Three people? Hey, we're 3 people. What do you know? Possibly 4 people someday if we find somebody we know that can join us, but we haven't been able to find anyone. I asked Dan Mitt. He was interested in doing so, but could not finance it right now.
Okay.
And Luca has not gotten around to being able to try the game yet, but might be interested later. And Blast Action liked the game, but his times that he was available didn't line up, so he couldn't join us for the streams.
So, to create a free company, players need to be at least level 25 or higher and be part of a grand company, which you'll get to.
We
in
will
the
be by
story.
then anyways, yeah.
The founding player must not have been in a free company for at least 24 hours. And then the steps. Let's see here. Okay, obtain a company petition in one of the 3 cities. Fill out the petition with the company's name and tag. Obtain 3 signatures from 3 other player characters in the same server.
Okay, so total of 4 then. The person that's
But they
starting the
cannot
thing plus
be-
3 others.
But they cannot be in a free company.
Okay. Alright, so Bryce had the right number. It's just that that number does not include the person who's starting the free company. So total of 4, consider including that person.
After that, return to the administrator in the city or whatever with the petition and pay a 15k guild registration fee. It's actually not that difficult.
That's actually not that much money by the time you're level 25.
Yeah, no.
We would definitely have that by then unless we went nuts spending on other things, but we probably won't. I actually don't spend much money in this game outside of teleport fees and then a few Thavranian onions.
Yeah, I go and spend a lot of my gil on teleportation, but also glamours.
Oh yeah, there's glamours. I haven't been bothering with glamours so far, but I might for this character. Maybe, depends.
I am very particular with my main.
Yeah, I liked it. I like the variety, so I like to just go with whatever my equipment looks like naturally, just so I can change it up once in a while.
I didn't show you my my outfit I put on my main the other day, did I?
Not yet, no. Bryce says he's made most of his gil off of those onions. They are expensive onions. Actually, speaking of different
And pictures.
outfit options, I've been watching Dan Floyd's playthrough of the game, of the main story of the game, because I like watching Dan Floyd stuff as well. I like my Dans. Yeah, I got at least 3 Dans I quite enjoy actually, and you guys will know one of them. But you know those Joe Cats videos? Joe Cat has made some equipment for Dan for his playthrough. I guess they're on the same data
can believe
center. I don't know if they've played together, but I know they've at least talked to each other.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Begin game, okay. Yeah, Bryce, we also have a Dan friend who does content. And is a sweet boy.
And now we wait.
And if his yeah, this won't take long though. If his finances improve in the future, he may also be joining us for this. Maybe. Fingers crossed.
I'm in a queue.
Yep.
It says 26 players, but this usually only takes a minute or 2.
When Endwalker was like just came out, there were over like 1,000, sometimes even 10,000 people queue, and disconnects like crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was around that time that World of Warcraft was really pissing people off. I think that's when the Activision Blizzard shit started coming out. And there was a gigantic exodus of World of Warcraft players quitting and coming to this game instead. They had Square Enix had to buy new servers because they were
sucked
too
in.
overloaded.
Mhm.
All right, time for Final Fantasy Animu bullshit story.
Here.
I, of course, make my character extra super cute.
Hear, feel, think.
Yep.
That's going to become a bit of a mantra over the storyline.
And for a lot of this, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut on, like, oh, hey, this, because...
Yeah, Snow and I have played a lot of this game. She's played more than me, but I've played a good chunk. We have to be careful of spoilers. Because Kai, this is Kai's first time playing. And we don't want to spoil shit for her. Because this game is neato.
Feel. Think.
Right now you're getting a preview of what your advanced class will look like later.
Oh, fish slap this dude with a club.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Kai's doing it with a giant axe.
Okay, that's cool as heck.
Eat learning, motherfucker. I love it when Snowcat's laugh gets so loud that her Discord cuts her off and I hear her through Kai's microphone. Boy, you alright, lad? Like I said, I'm not going to narrate all of this, but I'll summarize it for the most part. Alright, so we're on this guy's ship. And we passed out and had a bad dream.
Well, not this
more or
dude's
less.
ship.
Well, on a ship with this dude.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember who owns the ship. But, alright. We ain't too far from Villebrand. You'll get used to it. Ray says that she thinks Kai will enjoy Manderville. I don't think I've got to that point yet. I don't know what that is.
It is optional story after you finish the main story of each expansion. Totally laughing knowingly.
Oh, there's a familiar looking pair.
Mm-hmm.
Youngins don't care much for conversation. Yeah, Ray, just for reference for you, my highest level character is currently in the early stages of Stormblood right now.
Oh my god, I am itty bitty compared to this dude.
You made a Lalafell, didn't you?
Nope.
No.
No?
No, she didn't.
Okay, you made a very short something else then.
I come to under this guy's chin.
Okay, not truly itty bitty then.
I'm a minimum height Miko.
Mikote are definitely one of my favorite races. They're so cute.
Oh my gosh, she's beautiful.
Alright, so this guy's like, you're an adventurer, aren't you? What attracted you to adventuring? Now we have a choice to make. Now, as far as I've ever seen, whatever you choose in these things never actually makes any gameplay difference at all. It's just, you're just role-playing.
I mean, this is an RPG.
Let's see. I'll go with glory because amassing fortune or gaining power sound like douchebag things to say.
I mean, glory isn't much better.
It's not much better, but It's the least douchey of the three options, and saying not answering him at all is the most douchey of the options, I think. You're just after Heavensward Ray? Well, you're probably not Dragoon 67, you're Dragoon 57 in that case. If you were 67, you'd be almost at the end of Stormblood. Yeah, for the most part, whatever choice you make, everything just continues on regardless. And it's just the way they respond to what you said that changes, usually. If there's any alterations to that, then I don't know about them. Oh no, right, it is Heavensward. You just overleveled your character with, I'm assuming, dungeon runs? Because I don't know how you'd be 10 levels higher than you're supposed to be otherwise in any other way. Oh, pirates. I like some of the weird weapon designs, like that guy's weird curvy axe.
Like an axe meets a billhook.
Yeah, which is incredibly fitting, actually, when you learn about the backstory of Marauders. That's one thing, when you go to our class guild halls, you're going to get a whole spiel on the story of the background of your character class. And you're going to find out why they're so similar to billhooks.
Well, you saw the height difference between the males and the females. It's like, how?
Pirates flying in the Lominson colors, that's weird.
I don't
So
know,
here's
my character might actually be taller than yours.
I'll tell you a little bit of detail right now, Kai, because I don't remember how long the game takes to tell us this, but the city we're going to, Limsa Lominsa, is actually founded by people who used to be pirates, and then settled down to create a city and become more civilized and stop with all the fucking robbery and shit.
Yep.
So we're off to a city of ex-pirates. And that's basically the backstory on the Marauders. They used to be pirates, using weapons that doubled as tools on a ship. But now they've settled down to become the city's protectors instead. But still with that pirate background for their fighting style. That's the basic Cliff's Notes version of it.
Don't mind me just having an absolute brain conniption there for a sec.
A brain conniption.
Oh crap! I forgot something.
Alright, I'm telling this guy no, this is not my first trip, because I've decided that my character's background is that he's a native.
This is my first trip.
Absolutely. Makes sense to me. Oh yeah, I like this sort of,
Like, it's not your first time. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you fucking anyways.
Yeah. I like how they slip in a little racial slur in this game that sounds like a real-life racial slur, but it's not.
Fishbacks?
Fishbacks. Mm-hmm.
The Huggen are actually really cool looking, actually. Like, really super cool looking.
This is something that...
And it makes sense that this wouldn't be your first place, seeing as, you know, the line at the end just before it skips forward is a reference to the goddess of navigation, so...
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. That's why I chose her specifically, because I figured my guy would be from here. And that was very on brand for this city.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
This place is gorgeous.
It really is.
I think as far as visuals, this is my favorite
It is
starting
haven
city.
for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
But as you can see from this cutscene, it's also a bit of the more pain in the ass to navigate around the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally a bunch of rock spires jutting up out of the sea with
Lone,
bridges
not
connecting them.
alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the
Or as
nation's
one of my
patron
friends would
deity,
call it,
Limlane.
Limsa
Lim
Linosa.
Lane.
It's like, no. That's, you've mashed two things up.
What realm-shaking fate
None
has
of
she
that.
descried in the churning
Alright, so the game just told us how to pronounce it. It's Lim Lane.
Limlane.
But everybody just says the Navigator most of the time. So whenever you hear them talking about the Navigator, they're talking about the goddess of the sea.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, MSQ does pour XP all over you.
Just,
So Kai,
yep.
if you ever see people using the abbreviation MSQ, they're talking about, well,
Main story quest.
technically it stands for main story, main scenario quest, but I always thought of it as main story quest. Same thing. The main storyline, in other words.
Fair enough.
Alright, this guy's off on his own. Oh, there goes the twins. Goodbye.
Bye.
We'll never see them again. Wink. Foreshadowing. Alright, once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna need a second to change a couple of settings. Because for one thing, I don't need to see my character's name hovering above my own head the whole time.
May the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage.
And for another thing, I don't need to be constantly blinded by everybody else's spell effects in the game.
How rude, Kryn. They just welcomed us to Final Fantasy.
They did.
They just welcomed us to Final Fantasy. You didn't even show any appreciation. How dare you, Nelkin?
Final Fantasy Ziv.
I'm picking. I'm picking.
You're the first person I've ever heard try to pronounce Roman numerals, and I hate it.
Mm.
You're welcome. So Bryce says, Alda has my heart, but Limsa is pretty. Alda is a very close second for my favorite city. It's easier to get around, and it's also quite beautiful. And at some point, we're probably going to be doing a bunch of low-level questing there as well, because well, assuming that Kai wants to try out Gladiator later. If not, then we might not. But if you want to compare your two different tank class options, then we can hang out there for a while later. So they call these the guys the Yellow Jackets because that's, well, obvious reasons, but they're basically the police force.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm reading books that have yellow jackets in them too. For the same reason.
Yeah.
Also, Keepers of the Moon, when they open their mouth, they have more pronounced teeth.
Interesting. Alright, control scheme, mouse, keyboard. Okay, give me a second to do some options. Character configuration. Let's see. Some of these things are hard to find sometimes because I keep forgetting where they are. Alright, battle effects. I'll show Kai this part later because I'll let Kai experience the battle effects first to see if she wants to turn them down or not. Kai, combat gets very shiny and flashy with the special effects sometimes.
Okay.
If you decide that it's too much, I'll show you how to change it. But right now, we might as well leave it on default so that you know what it's like that you're... No point in changing stuff you don't know what it's going to be like yet, right? Alright, display name settings. Display my own name? No. Never. I know what my
Come to
name
this
is. You don't
guy's
need to
dick.
tell me.
That's a sentence.
Excuse me?
I come to this guy's dick. That's how short I am.
I think I'm good with that. Alright. Key bindings. I forgot that's character basis as well.
That is indeed a sentence. That was just said.
It was. I heard it with my own ears.
Okay.
Okay. And something else, Kai, you can change a lot of the things on your HUD layout. You can move stuff around if you feel like it.
I'll probably figure that out as
Yeah,
it goes.
As we go, if you see something that seems like it's in a dumb place, you can move it. Like, I like to move my hotbars down a little bit. Oops. That one got squished in a bit. There we go. Get that thing out of there. Move that up there. That over there. Okay. So, whose dick did you come up to? Wristflow?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's another thing. This game does a bit of an introduction thing. We are going to be derping around town until we're like level 3 or 4. Learning how to do emotes and being given general tutorializing. There's over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. Also, I like how the Adventurers Guild is basically a bar.
Shut up.
It's over there. Ah, Badron. I like that guy. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. I mean, that's literally what her name is. I have begun a quest. Yes, I have. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I am upper chest height with the smith.
The Smith? The hell is the Smith thing? Oh, he's upstairs, isn't he?
Yeah. Which is where it told me to go, so.
It is. I don't know at what point we start being able to see each other. Probably when the game declares that the tutorial is over.
Yeah, I think that.
I'm a tiny bit taller than the Smith, even though I chose minimum height.
I'm slightly taller than you then, hun. Ever so slightly.
Wait and see you,
Is that the
lad.
top of your head or the top of your ears? Because that's cheating.
I wasn't counting the top of the ears.
Okay.
No,
So
that's
if you go
cheating
by
if you're.
ears, then you're even taller.
That's really cheating if you're playing a Vieira. Which you're
Ew.
clearly not, but
You.
yeah.
I mean,
Bunnies.
unless you decide to go with the lop ears.
If you go with the lops, then and go by the top of the ears, then you're in trouble. You're actually, shorter than you think.
It'd be a
Yeah?
Dunlop because they Dunlop over.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, thank you. Shut
Town
up.
seems
Okay.
peaceful at a glance, but there's people afraid of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of dangerous crap going on around this city.
Ow.
So, little geographical trivia. This nation is on an island away from the mainland. Shocking, being the nautical people. But the other two cities are on the same continent together, and you can walk between them if you're patient.
An island off of the mainland. You don't say. It's almost as if that's the definition of an island.
Almost. You can have an island in the middle of the mainland, in the middle of like a lake or something, but I guess it would still be off of the mainland in that way, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, also they've taken a lot of words for measurements and changed them to their own flavor. So, like this guy, he's saying, no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an onzo sense. An ons is an ounce.
Ye-
They also have yalms and malms, which are yards and miles.
and ilms.
I haven't figured out an ilm exactly. I think it might be an inch.
It is pretty much.
Mm-hmm. But you'll see yalms and malms quite a lot.
Especially in Grandonia.
Ah, yes, the Calamity. I love the idea that, first of all, when this game first came out, it was trash. Like, it was really bad. And people complained about it so much that Squeenix actually remade the whole game from scratch. Now it's awesome.
When it first came out, yeah, they literally intentionally crashed the servers, like,
Mm-hmm.
broke the game.
But the fun thing is, they didn't just take the servers down, remake the game, and then put it back up. They baked it into the lore.
Yep.
So whenever you see somebody, an NPC, talk about an event called the Calamity, they're talking about them remaking the game to make it better. Which they did by taking the classic Final Fantasy spell Meteor and blasting the fuck out of the world with a meteor to symbolically wipe the slate clean and rebuild.
Yep. And the
Also
ones
known
that,
as the 7th Umbral Calamity. To be,
Yep.
Calamity is just for short.
the players you see that have this special little tattoo on the back of their neck, they are 1.0 players. They're legacy players. The ones that played before
Before the remake.
Before the game got nuked.
It's so cool that they actually give those people a nod.
Yee. It actually looks quite pretty. I've seen only one player in all my years of playing this.
I'm not sure I've seen it. Or at least if I did, I didn't realize that that's what it was.
It's this
Yeah,
little black kind of like half sun tattoo on the back of their neck. They may have armor over top of it, so you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah. So this is a long discussion cutscene, but this is basically just this guy telling me about the city and welcoming us to the Adventuring Guild. Oh, and now the Yellow Jackets have told us about somebody being attacked by a pirate vessel.
Yep.
Oh, he's talking about the ship we were on being attacked by pirates. And accusing us of being part of it. No, he wouldn't do that. He's a good boy.
I decided not to go with odd-colored eyes. I think I did, but they're like so close that it's hard to distinguish.
Fair enough.
Between the two, but yeah.
They also have a lifetime discount. Well, that's awesome. The 1.0
Yay!
players give a discount to the monthly fee. That's cool.
Thank you, Baderon.
Baderon's a good boy.
He's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Actually, I like the leaders of all three adventurers guilds. All the different cities have pretty cool people running their guilds. Yay. Well, primary tutorial over, but we're definitely going to have a bunch of quests teaching us basic stuff still.
You're
That's
parting
some
grandma's,
requests.
sisters, nieces, cousins. Dude, what? It always cracks me up.
Alright. Close to home. Let's get our first main quest going.
Neat.
Head down the floor, point your nose west. Great glowing crystal. That's an aetherite. Oh yeah, there's a fun pun coming up for you here, Kai. Let me know if you notice it. Swozble.
Yep.
It's friggin' names in this game, I tell you.
Some of the Rodigan names, the sea wolves, the sea wolf names are actually really pretty.
Especially once you figure out how to actually pronounce them right and like, oh, that sounds cooler than it looked like in text. Right, yep, go shopping, help people, build a reputation, etc. So the Smith, there's one of these characters called the Smith, like, all over the place. They're basically an NPC helper organization for newbie players who don't know what they're doing. But you don't need that because you've got us.
Yep.
Okay, main menu, navigation, yep. Okay. Okay, now here's a good example of it in like... I might hurt myself trying to pronounce this lady's name. Studgeby. I don't know.
Well, for Mikote, the first letter is based off of which tribe they're from, and the other half, the other, like, after the apostrophe is their given name.
Makes sense.
So if you see in the story, if you hear someone call them by like the back half of the name, they're familiar. Like,
Oh, you
they
mean like...
know them well enough.
Yeah, like Stola.
Yeah, Stola.
Alright, so I just picked up the quest from the guy at the table who wants us to pick up some dropped herbs.
Yep.
Are you guys still in the Adventurers Guild room? Or...
I'm getting at a
still
cutscene.
talking.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to figure out if we're supposed to be able to see each other yet or not.
Game tutorial.
I'm still hanging out with Baderon right now, but I've finished talking to him.
I just waved at the Smith.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, we can't see each other yet then. Actually, yeah, it's also possible we might be in different instances of the city. And I don't know how to check that.
We'll see.
Let's see, though.
Want to deal with it? Well, the Smith is okay for like really super new players that are just kind of running stuff on their own.
Let me see if I can find you guys on player search. Might be too generic, but let's try. I think this is you. It was Yuzuki, right? Snowcat?
Yuzuki, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to invite you to the party.
Yee!
Okay, that works. Kai, what is your character's name?
Fuyumi Tsukiko.
Okay,
I dig it.
F-U-Y-U-M-I?
I know exactly what that means too.
Of course you do.
What was that, Fred?
First name F-U-Y-U-M-I?
Yes.
Don't know why it didn't find you. Maybe I need to get last name in there as well. Actually, let's just try it.
Yesukiko.
Sorry, I was on a slightly different screen. Say again.
Esukiko.
Esukibo? Or did I
What?
hear you wrong?
Kiko.
Oh.
In the words of Schrodinger from last night, who would make beautiful children?
Oh, /instance, okay. It's not doesn't work in town. Kai, can you type your character's name into the Twitch chat? Because I apparently got it wrong. Oh, I got the first letter wrong.
We need to finish watching that.
How did you
later.
say? How did you say T and I heard E?
I have no idea.
It's not finding you for some reason.
I didn't really say T because the T is silent. It's Tsukiko.
Right. I just meant during the spelling it out part. Huh. I'll try first name again. Why is this not
Found
working?
Snows.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not finding you. Well, either way, we can't see each other in-game yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. I'll wait until Snow and I end up being able to see each other, and then we'll try grabbing you in as well. Yeah, probably what Bryce just said. Okay, so let's just continue on with the quest we're being given. So we're being sent to the main Aetheryte crystal right now to attune with that. Have you done that already while I was doing player search stuff, or?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Okay, let's do that. Talk to the guy at the lift, go down, read your tutorial and pop-ups. What the hell? I need to see this name.
You can turn the tutorials off. Hi, see you!
How mups Osang.
I see you!
Hello.
I see
Hello,
you.
hello, kitty cat.
Doesn't
This is
she
the-
look absolutely adorable?
She is. This
I
is the
don't see
shortest I
anything
can
yet.
make my road again.
Nice.
All right, we're just at the bottom of the lift, Kai. Oh, there you are. Oh, you made an aura. Okay. Invite to party.
Yep, you are slightly taller.
You know what? I should get you
So
guys
good.
on the old friend list, just because. Because you are.
Cute.
The friend list functionality doesn't really matter since we're on Discord together, anyways. But yeah,
Yeah,
we are
where
friends,
will
so
I
we should
find
be on the
that?
friends list. Sorry, Kai. What was that?
Ah, there it is. Gotcha.
And yes, typical Makote are absolutely adorbs in this game.
Yep. I gave her a thin tail instead of the usual fluffy tails that
like-
I go for.
All right, did you guys pick up the making a name quest from upstairs as well before coming down here?
Yes.
Perfect. So that's what these herbs sitting here. Anytime you see a shiny like this, it means it's a quest interactable. So does it right click on that?
Or in my
Yeah,
case,
Ray is a Makote?
hit
Of
the
course. Of course Ray is a
Hit-
Makote because Ray is adorbs.
button. So,
Actually, I'm curious about something. Pick up that herb and I want to see if it shares with the team or not.
no.
No, we all have to do it individually, okay.
I figured if you went all raw, you were going to use that particular tails style time. Actually,
I was kind of going gecko-y.
very
Yeah,
The ticker tails.
it kind of worked. Alright, I'll skiff. Here's your herbs. You guys make all the newbies do this? Is this a hazing ritual?
Nope.
Oh, this is Somnus. Or part of Somnus. That's going to be significant later. Also, Kai, you're going to see a lot of other players in this area regularly because this is like one of the main hangouts for players who are just socializing. Is this particular plaza.
Yep. And you see some of the weird names already. You have Pancake Bandit and Flapjack Tiger.
Also, you can
Fling
take
puppy.
items. Yeah, you can take items in your inventory that are consumable and put them on your hotbars. So you might want to take that potion you were given and put it somewhere on your hotbars. I would recommend. Just drag it into a spot. Yeah, sometimes there's some in Ul'dah as well, but Limsa is the most popular hangout. Suspiciously Sober. That's a great name for a quest. Recently approached by an unkempt seafarer.
Yep. And she's off.
I was told to touch something, so
Yes.
I'ma
go
touch it.
that. Go touch that giant crystal. That giant throbbing
touch it.
crystal.
Touch it. Rub your everything on it. Just like hug
Yes.
the crystal. Just
Stay Puff
I'm rubbing my
Marshmallow.
butt all over your stuff.
I just spotted a Lalafell player named Stay Puffed Marshmallow.
nice. That's clever.
Oh, here comes the person who's going to teach us about aetherite travel. So here's the first pun of the game for you, Kai. There's a bunch of smaller crystals throughout the town. And when we attune to all of them, we can travel between them as like short-range teleports, which is called the Aethernet.
Yep.
Of course, as is probably obvious, but Aether being this game's word for magical energy. Does it default this to be the home point? Yes, okay. Later on, there's other large aetherite crystals that we can set as our home point, which is, I mean, the tutorial was there. That's what the return spell does. Brings you to whatever one of them is your home point. Which right now is this one by default, but we can change it later if we feel like it, and eventually we will definitely have a good reason to do that. But probably not until much later. Snowcat will know what I mean when I say that I usually set my home point to Mordona eventually. But I usually don't change it until then. Until then, I keep it as whatever city is where my grand company is. Okay, there's so many names here that I can't actually read them all, because this is a giant mess. Okay, for now, I am going to pick up this quest over here from Jasm. Janassim. That sounds bad, but that's what it says.
What kind of crackhead terminology is that?
Yeah,
Please.
that's Makodi names for you. You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. Man, she knows a player character when she sees one, doesn't she? I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. They provide a rather unique service, of which the Bruguier Consortium has been the beneficiary.
Bingo zingo.
Yep.
So Kai, if you think this whole thing about the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss not liking to advertise their presence but providing unique services sounds a little bit sus, you would be correct, as it is basically a nunnery which is a front for the Rogues Guild.
Nice.
If anybody decided they wanted to become a rogue, that would be where they would go. Also, this person is named Fractal Fennec.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Whoa.
Whoa!
From a guild called I Bite.
What's that? I'm trying to remember.
That's pretty good.
I think that might have been a Dark Knight.
From all the way up there, if you pushed them, the lolly would fall.
Probably.
Maybe a lolly fell instead of
Nice. Alright, so to teach you some of these icons a little bit, you see this person here has what looks like a quest icon, but it's red with a key.
Yeah.
That means he has a quest to offer, but we do not meet the requirements for the quest. If I talk to him, the requirement for the quest is being level 60.
Yep. This is where you
And-
unlock the answer.
Yeah. You see how there's a plus sign on his quest icon?
Mm-hmm.
That means that the quest unlocks something. In this case, it unlocks the Dancer class, which is a ranged damage class.
Which,
Have a carbuncle.
yee.
Now, one might be initially curious. Actually, I also have a carbuncle. We're the same class. One might be initially curious as to why a Dancer is a ranged damage class, but it is because they throw chakrams while they're dancing. I haven't played it yet, but I'm going to be trying it out soon. Alright, there's some more quests just over here. Let's grab these. Palico. I forgot they could get a Palico in this game. I wish we could change our I wish we had more options for our carbuncle styles later. I want the obsidian carbuncle, because it looks awesome. Oh, Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks.
Yep.
Part of the fun thing in
Also,
this... We've already been talking about naming conventions for different cultures in this game, in the form of the Makote. This is the naming convention for goblins. They have weird, like, descriptor names. Sweet Nix is beauty as Gabi and crafty smart trade maker. Makes busy deal with uplanders. Goblins have such a goofy speaking style, they're fun. Also, they always wear gas masks, and I don't actually know what the lore behind that is. Maybe they don't breathe fresh air as well as we do. They might be used to caves or something, I don't know. Oh,
Bard,
I see we're having a
shut
concert. Sometimes characters who are playing the Bard class will just play music in cities because they feel like it.
Yep. I mean, if that's what they want to do with their subscription, by all means.
Yep, they, in addition to having song-based abilities in combat, they can also just freestyle as well. Alright, I need you to visit Fridwib. Would you like to buy a vowel for that name?
That's what the Ys are.
This is... the Rogadin really take the sometimes Y rule of vowels to heart, let me tell you.
This person.
There's a lot of Rogadin that only use Ys. Oh, there's a monochrome frog lady over here. That's interesting.
I've gotten lost in the sea of names.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the Limsa Laminsa Aetheryte Plaza in a nutshell.
Okay, I found Kren.
I'm surprised that our names aren't showing up as different colors to each other. Oh no, they're white rather than blue. Not that that helps in the giant mess.
That doesn't really help.
Let's see.
Just follow your quest markers on your mini-map in a westwards direction until we can see what's going on.
Let's see here.
Also, when you come over and find this guy, see how his quest icon is a fiery symbol rather than just a regular circle?
Mm-hmm.
That goes back to the Calamity thing I told you about. The main story quests are noted by basically a meteor icon as their quest icon. For most of the game, we're only going to have one main story quest at a time. Sometimes it branches into two, but that's rare. Alright, so this guy's telling us about the market. So there's a bunch of NPC vendors here, but there's also a player market. Also, you're going to have to give him an item, which is our introduction to sometimes you have to give an item to an NPC. So you just sort of drag it over or right-click on it.
Yeah.
Always me playing it on controller is slightly different, but that's okay.
Yeah.
This dude has absolute fabulous hair.
My room's getting a little chilly. I do like this guy's glasses and beard combo. Swazblight. This guy's name sounds like I have a cold and I'm clearing my throat. which I did recently anyway. My cough's not gone, but I wouldn't say I have the cold anymore. So he's talking about buying equipment, but honestly, we don't usually need to really bother with that. Quests give us a lot of equipment.
Yeah.
But we will need to visit somebody to repair our gear once in a while.
Yeah.
I find that they usually give us plenty of potions faster than I use them, typically. Plus, in specific, you, Kai, will not be needing to use very many potions because you've got a healer on the team. Or at least you will after we visit Gridania later. That'll probably happen next week.
Yeah, Physic can only do so much.
Yeah. But next week, we will be visiting the other city-states. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not till next week. And I'll get to be a proper healer class. Technically, we are going to learn a healing spell on our characters right now, but it's going to be weak because we do not have the stats to boost our healing spells. I remember one thing that Dan Floyd pointed out during his playthrough of this. That was a good point. Is they do some interesting stuff in this game where there's actually an ongoing discussion on the concept of racism going through this game's story, as you'll see, which is kind of neat. Especially people coming to the game for their first time, they're like, "Wow, people in this world are kind of racist."
Freaking Gridanian Elzen.
And then the story itself starts going like, "Yeah, that's kind of racist. Maybe we shouldn't be like that."
Oh no, it's that fishy.
Oh. Where are we?
That fishy. I
fishy.
approve so much of that fishy.
That's in the Mazu head. They're about knee-height catfish.
I dig it. And not just because it's one of my species. The head.
Alright, Kai, over here is the first of the Ethernet I was telling you about. See this smaller crystal over here? Ethernet shard?
Yes.
You're going to want to rub yourself over all of these things in town. I think there's like 10.
I don't think.
Or at least close to
Rubbing my
10.
butt all over your stuff.
Mm-hmm. You don't have access to the Ethernet. So the Ethernet specifically, if you right-click on it a second time, you'll get a menu, and it shows you, okay, there's 7 of them, not 10. Most of them are going to be grayed out right now because we haven't attuned to them all yet. Once we've attuned to them all, we can use this menu to warp around town. And if on the map, you can see the little crystals.
Oh no, it's
So those are handy to
Dorozan.
have. It's what?
It's Dorozan.
Dotazan.
Dorozan. Over
Where?
here. Over here. Over here.
This is the first time I've been actually played in a team, so I'm not used to where everybody is. There we go. Dotazan.
It's-
Yep.
Dorozan.
That's a Dotazan.
Behold, the 2 short jumping small people.
Yes. I mean, you say the short, small people while you're standing next to somebody that you're almost twice the size of.
I understand that, but also recognize that
You're also looking at my character's biceps when you stand next to me, so yeah.
I'm looking at your abs.
Yeah.
I'm looking
also,
at your abs, and this character is above my crotch. So.
Mm-hmm. He's practically at the perfect height for you, really.
That would be Snow. Actually, no effort, Chow.
But once again, while you're standing there, face to abs with my character. Okay, I know you made your character as short as possible, but I also made my character as short as possible for my race.
Same.
Okay, you see this Bernie boy over here? Floaty Bernie boy?
Yeah.
This is something that our class could eventually get if we stuck with it. But I don't think either one of us is going to. But that's something from a summoner. All right, and now here is
There's this
Kyokurun,
fucker.
who is a cute little weirdo from a race that is strangely obsessed with eggs for some reason.
That's Egg Quest. I wanted to freaking throw something when I figured out how. I was like, where the heck do I get an egg from? Do I need to go kill? No, I can literally just go down the way, buy one, and then bring it back. And it's like,
Yeah, but even better, now you don't even have to, because somebody else will just give you one.
yeet. They
But
fixed
yeah,
it because
it
I
used to be that you
I
have
had
to give this character an egg, and then so you had to find an egg. Which is easy to get, you can buy it in town, but you still had to figure out where to find the food vendor. But now somebody else will just give us one. I think this guy? No, somebody soon will give us one. Maybe this guy. And the market board over here, this is how you buy items from other players when you have money. Which we barely do at the moment.
It's not something I suffer from right now.
Yes, exactly.
It's unfortunate. I would love
Walker's Alley.
to glamour a little, but that's future stuff.
Yeah.
Yeet.
There will be lots of neat options. There are some gorgeous outfits in this game.
I'm aware I will be looking for some.
Alright.
And I mean, hey, I can also on my main make don't like if I can get the like components and everything, then all of the glamour gear. So
Well, yeah, Bryce, that's a good point. I noticed that they have some stuff in-game called Tribal rather than Beast Tribe, but they still, people talking about them do still call them Beast Tribe. So yeah, Kai, they have something in the game called Beast Tribes, which is essentially all these different non-human races that we can make friends with. Or not, I say non-human, non-player character available races. Such as, I don't remember if there's a Keycurn one, but there's a Goblin one. A lot of these races are often enemies, but they also have some tribes that are friendly, and we make friends with. And that's where the racism discussions come up.
I just got gifted a bunch of shit.
From Loot Lamaine?
Yeah.
Cool.
you will occasionally run across players that will just help out Sprouts. They will also try to convert you to their FC.
Shit ton of bread, shit ton of cheese souffle.
That's why we have the little sprout symbol next to our name, because we're new characters.
Yeah.
I would
Some
recommend
smoked raptor.
I would recommend sorting your inventory so that you can keep those food items separate from other stuff that you're just going to sell. You'll notice they give you stat bonuses and a little bit of XP bonus, but when I say little, I mean little. I like to... There's an option in your options menu where I like to enable being able to see my entire inventory at once. But by default, it's divided up into 4 bags. You can change that under character options if you feel like it. This is what it looks like when you have it all at once. One of the lore books spells out that the term Beast Tribe was coined by an Oldan Lalafell merchant. Probably for tax evasion purposes. Probably. That sounds about right. Alright, so next we're going to be visiting the Arcanists Guild, which is the class that Snowcat and I are currently.
And then we can go and follow Kai to hers.
Yeah. Alright, are we ready? Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yep.
I know Kai might be looking at options right now.
Oh, I couldn't find it quickly, so I just...
Okay, I'll show you if you want. Hit escape and do character configuration. And then choose the button on the left that looks like a bag. Item settings. And then just change inventory interface to open all. And apply.
Cool.
Alright, I'm going to move my potions over here. If you're curious, dark matter item that you have is used for if you later on we're going to get materia that we can slot into stuff for stat bonuses, and you can use dark matter to remove a materia from an item if you wanted to move it to a different item. So it's worth hanging on to. And we'll head farther west once you're done your stuff.
I'm just dancing.
Shiny. Cerber pup. This guy's got a Cerberus puppy.
Yep.
That is cuter than it has any right to be.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Back in the day, Carbuncle would actually fight. Now he's just basically a catalyst for our spells. He needs to be there for some of our attacks to work. Other than that, he doesn't. He just hangs out. He doesn't do stuff. All right, let's hit our crystal over here first. And boop. Rub all your stuff on this crystal. By which I mean hold up your hand and at it.
That's right. I'm a gay robot.
And for us, we go in here.
Yeah. Meet the first of the guilds. I like how our guildmaster is also a giant Rodigan.
She's really freaking cool though.
She's got some personality on her. Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries. In other words, our class is based on shit. What do they call the thing in Doctor Strange? Mandalas.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially. We're the
I
Doctor
love
Strange
this
class.
person's name. It's clever.
The what?
Person's name.
Which person?
Out here, name is Cyan. C-Y
Oh, yeah,
space A-N-N.
I saw her
appreciate
earlier.
that.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's clever.
Uh-huh. Poor little Goblin Sweetnix is too afraid to come in here. Because people don't trust goblins.
Okay, yeah, pick this up because this is where you start your class. Well, for me and Kren, our class quest. So there we go.
Yeah. That's another thing. Every class has its own quest lines. Every 5 levels, you'll get a new quest from your class guild. Which, in some cases, that will unlock new abilities for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you intimidated by the idea of excessive thinking? No, ma'am, I am not. Do you not see the size of my head? There's a lot of brain in here. Thubair game? I don't know how to say her name, but she's pretty cool.
I'm trying to remember. But yeah.
I wish there was a cutscene where somebody would say it with voice acting. I like her look, though. She's got the monocle and the wavy hair. She's cool. Oh yeah, also there's an NPC as part of our class quest line that is one of the cutest characters in the game.
Oh yes.
She's absolutely adorable.
Then you have the actual guild leader.
The actual what?
The actual guild leader.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's lovely as well. Alright, gotta go kill some ladybugs. Because we are rar and such. That change in card breath has made certain job quests drastically more difficult. Bryce, I'm not sure if I would say difficult, but it has definitely really changed the class fighting style. Although, honestly, I'm glad they did it because while it was very weird to me at first, it gives the summoner class really its own flavor. Because when I first played this game years ago, before any of the expansions came out, Arcanist/Summoner played almost exactly the same as the Warlock class from World of Warcraft. Which is fine, because I like that playstyle, but it just didn't have its own unique flavor at the time. Sorry, what'd you say, Kai? Right. Were you commenting on your emote explorations?
Yes.
There's a lot of really good ones. There's actually an emote where we're going to learn... Oh, there's panties. There's actually an emote we will learn much later in the game that is a unique emote for depending on what class you're playing. It made the balance wildly different for those job quests that they were expecting you to have another combatant. That's true. I think they tweaked the... Well, maybe they didn't at first, but I think by now they may have tweaked those class quests somewhat, because I didn't have trouble with them when I played them recently. But at first, it may have been a bit of an adjustment period. Oh, actually, here, I like this one. I think it's, is it this one? Yeah, if you use the rally emote without targeting anybody, it says you engage in general japery, which is good. Japery is a fun word.
And of course, this one's always fun.
Rrr. Check out these huge Arcanist muscles.
Also, this one, when I did the whole companion app thingy.
Oh, that's cute too. Yeah, Bryce, I liked my main character, like the character I've played through the game the most with, is a summoner/red mage. So, summoner is the class I've played the most of in the game so far. Pretty fun. Yay!
Yay!
That's the most Japanese groveling I've ever seen.
I don't know. This one's pretty damn close.
Well, that's what she just did. Yeah. I'm just saying it's a very Japanese style of groveling. Oh, I brought shame upon my house. Please forgive.
The Lalafell one is absolutely hilarious. They kind of like hop, and as they do, they land kind of kneeling and then plop their head
Oh yeah,
down.
I remember.
It's actually kind of amusing.
I remember that one guy in Casa Lari. Yeah,
that.
Get costed. You know what I'm talking about. That guy does that in a cutscene. It's very funny. You leveled Scholar instead, Bryce? I'm going to be leveling Scholar on this character, but I've never played it before. I've actually never played Healer before in this game, so we're doing a bit of an experiment. So what we're doing with this team is Snowcat's going to be playing DPS. My friend Kai, who's never played this game before, wanted to try out tanking. She tried playing tank in a different game we played before, but that game had shit tank options and didn't understand how tanking worked. So she wants to see what tanking is actually like in a game that actually has real tanks. That can actually survive things. Unlike Neverwinter. And since I've never played healer in this game before, I wanted to try out playing a healer. So I'm going to be leveling both White Mage and Scholar back and forth for a little while, until I get to try out Sage and Astrologian. Either way, I'm going to stick with 2 classes and see which ones I like the best. If I like Sage better than White Mage or Scholar, then I'll drop one of those. But I'll be playing them up until then.
I actually do this emote in real life. I actually never like realized
Which one?
that.
The
It's
welcome?
like, wait,
Oh, that welcome hug one?
yeah, the ta-da. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, she smacked one of my props in progress doing it.
Whoops.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been playing 3-person co-op stuff together for a little while already anyway, but we wanted to see if we could get we're trying to get a 4th person when we can, as I mentioned earlier, because we want to have, well, I'm sure Bryce already understands anyways, but just for everybody in general, we wanted to try to have a 4-person team so that we would have a light dungeon party pre-made and ready to go. Although as it is, we're only going to be missing 1 DPS, and that'll be easy to queue for, so should be fine. Because we're going to have to do a lot of dungeons. Kai, remember when we were playing Star Wars? And they had like the dungeon-like things. I think they call them operations or something. We were avoiding doing them for the most part. But we did a couple. Do you remember those?
Yeah, I think so.
But we did do a bunch of them in Secret World. This game has a lot of dungeons, and we're forced to do most of them. But they're pretty fun. They're pretty cool to look at.
Nothing to the imagination, by the way.
Even more so
How
for
I'm
your
fitting.
for your character. Starter Makote skirts are basically just belts with context.
Not wrong.
I don't know. This is how I actually sit on the ground, so.
Ish. I mean, this is me. Normally.
Yeah, that's literally how she's sitting right now. In fact,
Well, that explains why you like Japanese stuff so much. That's a very Japanese way of sitting. All right. Shall we continue our tour of the city then?
Yeet.
sounds good.
All right.
Whee!
So there's a dock over here that can take us to one of the other countries, but we don't need to do that right now. Let's see. We got we got to go back over. I think we we got to go back to the goblin. So let's do that. In fact, we have a sprint ability to run a little bit faster for a bit. Let's do that.
Whee!
Unfortunately, this is one of the things in the game that I find mildly frustrating because there's a few abilities in the game that say this you can use this to move faster, but they don't tell you how much faster. So you just have to go with it. Like I would like to know numbers sometimes, you know, just for curiosity at least. It feels like it's maybe 30% faster or so, but I don't know actually for sure. Okay, time to go back into the player chaos. Outflow. Sweet Nick says outflow of joy for tax lady. I doubt that very much. Jingly
There.
shine. Unless the
Yeah,
tax
fine.
person's giving you money back, in which case I can understand that. Alright. Let's go talk to Sundial over here.
Over here.
Ledger at Melvin's Gate. Yes. More
Did you already
outstanding
talk to
duty
this person?
payments. Sorry, what?
She was running off. It's like, did you already talk to this person?
She's probably going towards another quest icon.
Over in the
Yeah, come up north here, okay?
over
North
in
of the big
little
crystal.
circle of the map. Circle map. There, you'll be able to see where our little icons are.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, there you are.
Yep.
talk to this fella?
I don't have to.
No? Oh, wait. This might be part of our Arcanist stuff.
No.
Oh, no, it's not.
Calls.
Do you have the duty calls quest, Kai?
No, I do not.
Maybe we missed something somewhere. That's okay. We'll find it for you at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. There's something down south, but it might be better for us to go up to the upper decks first. That's the fun thing with this city is it comes in upper and lower sections. Let's exit the map to the north here and start getting some more Aetheryte
I know that I
attunements.
have some stuff still to do over here.
Okay, if you've got stuff to do that you missed over there, Kai, take care of that first. In fact, why don't we have a quick bathroom break at this point? We've been here 2 hours.
Yeah.
We're probably going to do roughly another 2 hours. So let's go take care of bladders and such. And if anybody needs a fresh drink or whatnot, be right back.
That's where I got that. Gotcha. Like,
We're good.
Blunt Flump. Oh, don't like that name.
Okay. I am back, but I will wait. We will wait until everybody's had a chance to get their refreshments and use the facilities and such. Lil Tacos has sent you a direct message on Twitter. I don't know who that is, but I like the name. Are you a graphic artist by any chance? Oh no, you want me to join a Discord server? Okay, no thanks.
Got everything sorted out on Kai's side, so she's sitting, waiting,
Okay.
and went AFK because bathroom break.
Yeah.
Also,
All right.
drinking coffee and then going to water, it's like this. No, I don't like
That's
this.
a weird. That's probably weird. Yeah. By the way, I like your character outfit picture. Very cute. I like the tiny little hat.
Yep, that is from a past Valentine's event. Valentine's?
I also
No,
like how
that's
she's
Songbird. That's Little Ladies Day. Okay.
okay. I like how
Can
she's wearing the tiny little hat at a jaunty angle over top one of her cat ears.
Yep, that's you can actually get it off of the Mog Station now.
It looks like it's actually covering her ear. Like her ear is inside the hat. But it might be just in front
Yeah.
of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish we could get the obsidian carbuncle that Alphino has, because that looks amazing.
Yeah. Also, one sec, food was called, so grabbing some of that and then getting back.
Okay.
Okay. Extended break.
He's good.
Okay. I'm back.
Arrow.
Kai had to doctor up the chili a little bit.
Ah. Was it a bit bland?
Currently, I need to deal with that. So, all right, I'm back.
Arrow. How's the chili?
Don't know yet. Haven't put any in my face.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That got unexpectedly cheerful.
I'm Batman.
All right. Let's do a quest sync check. Once you're back in, if you hit J, it'll open up your quest journal.
Don't
Let
do
me know
me
what
any
quests you
favors,
have.
bitch.
All right, fine. I won't do you any favors then.
Close to home. Duty calls and Edelweiss.
Edelweiss? Okay, yeah. And you'll be picking up one from your class thing in a minute.
Yeah.
All right. Apple soda. That's a good name.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go through this dotted line over here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a zone transition.
Those are clearly stars.
Nyum.
Star dots.
I cut up a
All right.
whole extra jalapeno into my.
Say it right. Jalapenos.
No, I think not. I'm
Oh,
good.
yes, it's
Trumpster
culinary.
Bob will be very upset with you.
Good.
This is the culinarian guild.
Yep.
But yeah.
This is the Culinarian Guild, otherwise known as the Cooks.
Ye.
You can learn to cook in this
You
game
don't
later
say.
if you want. Yeah. I like how the guild is also a restaurant because obviously it would need to be, right?
Clearly.
Well, I don't know. A sheepish request. Oh, somebody needs some mutton, apparently. Alright, we're going to go murder some lambs for dinner. If you talk to this lady outside, now I need to talk to the person inside.
Yep.
Diving Dove. That's a good name. You make good cooking noises in this game. That sizzle, though.
Also, further along, I think it's the Heavensward part of. Is it Heavensward or is it Stormblood? One of them for Culinarian, they literally pull a Food Wars reference.
Nice.
Somebody's pants fly off.
No, but dude does get carried into the sky by Moogles.
Nice.
I mean,
It is.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have we all rubbed ourselves on this crystal?
I have not rubbed myself on this crystal.
Alright. Grab that when you can.
Oh my gosh.
So they have a nice feature where once we've... There's a nice benefit. Once we've gotten all of these in the town, we can use them to teleport ourselves just outside of town as well. Just kind of nice.
Rub on crystal.
Rub on crystal. Yes.
Rub face on crystal.
And whatever other parts of yourself you like. I mean...
Just like full body hug the crystals. Just like, okay, is this attuned enough?
Exactly.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Nice. Alright, this
Well,
way.
I've never seen the movie.
Really? I've watched that movie like 10 times.
But we need to remedy
That is my
that.
most watched movie ever. Love it.
I plan on remedying it at some point. I've seen bits and pieces, but never the entirety of it.
I wholeheartedly agree. Morden, licensed to Reeve. Ah, I like that.
Okay.
He wants us to talk to Ella over here, where there's a very nice view, in fact.
This fucker.
Alright, he wants us to... Let's see.
There's totally not a
Spice
pirate
delivery to be delivered to some people. Okay. Look at this view, though. In fact, that cliff on the other side there, we're going to be going there a little later.
captain.
My
That's gonna be
logical
where we do
data
some of our
analysis
first fighting.
sector indicates that would be highly unlikely, and my bullshit meter agrees.
What's that from?
Red versus blue, actually.
Oh, okay. Alright, we have a delivery here, but we might as well go to the Marauders Guild first, just to get that corner of things out of the way. Alright, so here's your guild hall. You might be able to identify it by the gigantic axe.
Nah.
Also rifles for some reason, but I don't think you get to use a rifle, so I don't really know why that's there.
There you go.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Airplane.
How about this one?
Shall we play a game?
Yeah, classic. Alright, so here's the spice delivery. But also you will have a class quest to pick up here from the receptionist. Or starts at the receptionist anyway. Alright, so if you speak to the receptionist here, there should be a blue icon for you, it's red for us.
It's yellow.
Yellow, okay, that's fine too. She'll give you the backstory on the Marauders Guild. And then you can say that you want to join. And then you can get your first class quest.
Yeah.
This man's face looks like the prow of a ship. Sounds like a Rodigan. Ripperdoc? That's a name. That man is a Cyberpunk fan.
I was gonna say, that sounds like Cyberpunk.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah,
So this man is currently yelling at Kai about being a big, strong man with a big axe.
He's actually really, really cool.
He's a cool
He's super
guy.
down to earth.
He's a little intense, though, as well. That's the Marauders for you. They have a very intense form of tanking.
Again, guy come to this man's crotch.
Yes.
I'm just everyone's favorite little female.
He looks like he's ready to just sort of like reach out and pat you on the head.
He probably would too, actually.
I like the detail of the fact that while you're talking to him, we're looking at your character and your head is tilted up at him.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice attention to detail.
I mean, mine does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Actually, it
if
happens
you
when you just select somebody,
target
doesn't
me.
it?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
target me, your head goes down.
Carbuncle, 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 carbuncle. Actually, hold on.
Dude, I went to
Walk
punch
across
so
me. I
badly.
want to see if it continues to track when you're the one moving and not me. Yep. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right.
Oh, wait.
Oop.
Target
this
me for a
person yet.
second. Target me for a
hold
second.
on.
I want to show you something funny.
Okay.
Okay. You watching?
Yep.
Watch your character's head.
Boom, bit, bit, bit.
Look at mine.
You're making me nod. Yup, yup, yup. Hello, Blast. Alright, Gnad. Lost and found. Deliver it to Bulwark Hall. Okie dokie.
I have to kill
Everybody
shit.
make sure you have new quest here. So we should all have 7 quests right now.
I believe so.
3 of which are ready to hand in. Because they are green.
Yes.
That looks nothing like what I did at all. It looks nothing like what I have. No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
What?
Lost and Found is ready to turn in, but License to Reeve is not. Neither is
That shouldn't
Sheepish
be.
Request.
My ready to hand
Gotta-
in ones are Close to Home, 1,000 Words, and Lost and Found.
License to Reeve, I still have to deliver one of the things to
Yeah.
someone at the Bismarck.
You might need to be looking in your journal to see all of them, Kai, because on the right-hand side of your screen, that thing will only show 5 quests at a time.
Yeah, I only have 6 quests. So Close to Home is ready and Lost and Found is ready, but nothing else is.
Do I have anything on my list that you're missing except for Way of the Arcanist?
A 1,000 words.
Okay, where did that start? Oh, I think that one started downstairs. Alright, we'll make sure we get that for you.
I've been trying to keep up with it, but
Yeah. And we probably just
I'm just
accidentally
following
walked
y'all.
past something not realizing you didn't have it or something. Before we leave town, we'll make sure we're all in the same spot. For now, let's go back to the restaurant. Sorry, what's that, Snow?
I'm just following y'all because otherwise I will just like bum rush through this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make sure I wait to make sure Kai's got the stuff, but I might have misunderstood at certain points. But we'll see. Then let's head this way.
Down.
Because there's such stuff going on back at the restaurant here again. Fun fact, the Bismarck restaurant is named after a giant flying sky whale.
Yep.
so not
is
a
also a
German,
god.
Warship. Cool.
Probably not. But you never know. Okay. Waited for questioning, punk.
I believe that was if you talk to Letitia again, I think, but don't quote me on that. I think. Does she have a thing above her head?
That's
Maybe.
1,000 words.
Yep, there you go.
Maybe Kai already handed in, finished it before we did, or... Oh, that's the
No,
one to
just
start
got
it
it.
over there. Okay.
Yeah, she just got it.
Alrighty. Alright, and 1,000 words finishes here. So, Kai, you go pursue 1,000 words, and we will wait for you here, because this is where it finishes. Then we'll all be in the right spot. Questy wise. Alright, let's see what else is there. Stuff further. Oh yeah, there's something way down at the south end too. Also, I feel like when we get to the Grand Company point of things, we should probably all join the same Grand Company together. Just cuz. I like the one here, because I like the red banner. But we'll see what Kai likes when we get to that point.
My main is Gridania. The my alt is here.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I don't really like how Oldo's design wise is, and
I like the
yeah.
I like the icon on the flag, but I don't like the blue coloration.
It's like muddy
anyway.
brown and blue.
Yeah. the heraldry they have for the one here looks really nice.
Yeah, the red and black and
Yeah.
Gridania
Kai will see
is
what we're talking about when we get to
green
that
and
point of
yellow.
the story. That's when we get our horse bird.
What kind of crackhead terminology is that?
I like how people in this game that come from a different continent call the chocobos horse birds. They're just saying what we're all thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So blast action. How was work today? Got the emotional support Canadian shirt on today, as you can see. All right, so we're on the same spot now. Let's go back across the bridge and hand in the quest from the guy over there. And we are almost done our introduction to the city, and we can then go out and start murdering things, such as lambs and ladybugs, because we are fierce adventurers.
And wharf rats.
And the obligatory newbie player characters killing rats, yes.
Yep.
I'm not sure if all of the cities have rat ones. I don't think they do, but this one definitely did it. What is that anyway?
That is a pufferfish being fed a carrot.
Such noises.
Here's a phrase that I didn't think anyone would ever write, let alone say, that I now have a button and I'm happy that I have it as a button.
Hmm?
So quiet up here you could hear a mouse get a hard on.
Like, what the fuck even is that?
Now I need to know what that sounds like.
Apparently, it's
I'm guessing it sounds like a very tiny sproing.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but damn. I'm
Dr.
surely
Funeral.
happy that I have it as a button.
It's a pretty good quote.
Boing. Boing.
Singing Stormcloud. I like how a lot of... half the Rogadins have crazy-ass Welsh names. The other half have these, like...
Yep.
Like, indigenous tribal-sounding names. Or at least from stereotypes. I don't know how many of them actually did that. But, like, Diving Dove singing Stormcloud. It's pretty cool.
There's one you can recruit in your squadrons for your for your grand company.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a Rodigan lady called Careless Whisper.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
Yeah.
Or seeing that name, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, you sound like the worst ninja ever. Oh, man, could you imagine, like, a giant hulking Rodigan ninja? That would be intimidating. Okay, so let's see. We need to be level 4 to continue the main story quest. But we're basically going to be that once we finish handing in the other stuff we're doing, so...
Yep.
I
I have no idea how to pronounce her personal name, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, like I said, this is one of those Makote names that I'm afraid to try too hard because I don't want to physically hurt myself.
Yeah, she's actually kind of cute. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't think I've seen an ugly Makote lady ever. Funny how many of this game's top waifus list are Makotes. They're so cute.
Like, first person, she's a Seeker of the Sun.
Yeah.
You can tell because of her eyes. But yeah.
Alright. She wants us to murder some jellyfish. For dinner. For somebody's dinner, anyway.
Yep.
Probably not hers. Alright.
So,
Did you
here.
grab Questy over here?
I did.
Okay.
Ye.
She has a questy. Okay.
I did.
Yes.
Okay. Southwards.
Whee!
We have another crystal to rub ourselves on.
Yes, the aft castle.
Yes. This might be an important one for us later if we choose to join this particular organization later in the game.
Yep. Also, up here
Oh.
is where they normally put the
Also, hello,
like
bunny.
instrument. Ah, yeah.
Damn. I'm impressed. Your knees started hurting
I don't
again,
know.
Blast? Oh no.
Seemed like an appropriate sound to play while touching a glowing crystal.
Oh, I thought that was you making fun of my reaction to the bunny lady. Because that's basically how I felt about her.
Here is
Alright,
where
here's
they
our here is our quest that teaches us how to do emotes. Of course, you guys already found them. But
What was that, love?
The middle of the area there, here is where if they have an event in game going on, this is one of the places. Well, this is the place that it'll show up in this starting city.
yeah, like a lot of the times there'll be like a tent with some sort of people telling you about the event going on. Right now there's no event, so nothing happens.
There's an event
But
now,
there will
bitch.
be soon. Okay, so get this lady's quest, and then we go in here and we do emotes at somebody in this room. Because this game loves making us do emotes, and also this person here smells a man. Apparently.
What?
Oh yeah,
this
the
NPC
one
over
lady.
here just said, "I smells me a man."
Yep, these are.
I don't know why so many
Birds.
people are
Also,
squatting.
She is absolutely adorable. She's also
Ah, yeah,
the
she's so cute.
culinary quest. Like, oh my gosh, she is so cute.
She is so cute.
No, this is the party captain.
Alright, so in this person, we don't... You can talk to her if you want, but you don't need to. Just target her and do various emotes at her. 3 specific ones, in fact. Although I'm a little bit annoyed at how it automatically untargets her each time.
Mm-hmm.
But oh well. Abroca. Some of these emotes are really over the top. Although you want to see really over the top emotes, the Lolifels are energetic little buggers. They are very excitable.
Oh yeah, always are.
Mm-hmm.
That was Rally.
I like to refer to this quest as the Teaching New Players How Emotes Work quest.
There we go.
Of course, I should probably, target the bitch first.
That would help. It would make the quest work better, at least. Alright, I'm just gonna go hand in outside. And wait over here. Alright, you. Storyteller 1. Achievement it is. A missing member. Oh, that's an unfortunate name for a bar.
This,
Somebody sounds like they need a doctor.
this pirate crew is only made up of ladies, so
I
it
noticed.
actually fits.
Hot. Maybe that's why that one said that I smell a man, because a male character walked up and she's like, "There's not supposed to be any men here."
She also said the only use that men have is for warming our beds.
I mean,
honestly, not even
I can't
that
complain
necessary.
too much. A little rude, but I guess.
Not even all that necessary.
Alright, true enough though. Alright, let's go talk to this lady, but don't go through the star dot line yet. Alright, she's telling us where to find a jellyfish.
Okay.
What's up? What are you giggling at, Kai?
Oh, just the height difference. As I stand here right directly in front of her, looking up, very mommy steppy at this giantess.
Yeah, it's very much sort of like a, excuse me, I need an adult. Excuse me, miss, can you help me?
I'm quickly clearing up my mails that I got.
Oh, all your veteran rewards?
Yee.
If you get mail in the game, you talk to this Moogle to get it. Obviously. Like his mailbag is as big as he is.
Yep. You actually get to play, be a delivery person for a...
Yeah, I've never actually done that, but you can do it.
It's a fun little story.
You also have a thing where for every month of your subscription that's active, that you get new cosmetics and stuff that he delivers to you. Like right now, there's a Cloud Strife costume / possibly Tifa version for females, I think.
No.
Or maybe just a feminized version of the Cloud outfit. I don't know. It's called Strife anyway. It's the only one I have so far. All right, and
it was a good choice to fuck up my chili with the rub.
Did you use a sufficient number of green fuck you missiles?
Yes. Well, I have an entire green fuck you missile sliced up into my own bowl. Plus whatever was there from the actual cooking of it.
Sounds sufficient.
And, some ghost pepper flakes just for good measure.
Because of course you would. Snow probably has a lot of cosmetic mail to process.
Yeah, I had like 20
subscribed
things
for a long time.
It's like, oh, heck, okay.
By the way, Snow, you might be amused by this when you get to look at it later. Somebody found a sauce cat growth chart, a way to measure the growth of your kitten by measuring it with fast food sauce containers.
It's adorable.
It is super
I did not
cute.
add any asshole roots, Blast.
Asshole roots? What's that one?
They're the ones that don't care about your feelings.
Yes, but what do most other people call them? Onions? Okay.
Onions. They don't care about your feelings. They're always making you cry.
Fact.
I didn't want to give it away. I wanted to give you a hint. Have you figured it out?
I wouldn't have gotten that. I understand the hint afterwards, but I wasn't figuring it out. One of those retrospect things. The Excruciatingly Excited? That's a good guild name. Actually, no, that's not the guild. That's just an in-game title. Also, I think that character let the game name the character for her, because that is one of the most Rogadin names I've ever seen in my life. And she just disappeared, so I can't even say it to you. I definitely wouldn't have been able to pronounce that right, though. That was Rogadin as fuck.
Possibly just smashed head against keyboard. That'd be close enough.
That's what a lot of Rogadin names look like.
Meanwhile, I actually looked in to see what the naming schemes were like for my species, and apparently it's very deeply based off of Japanese.
Yeah.
And
They
the
come from
females have a name that's related, at least the females of the lighter variant, which that's what I chose, have names that are more akin to nature. So
that's cool. Yeah,
I took that into account.
The Eorzea appear to come from a country called Doma, which is this game's version of Japan. Although
what is my character's name? No.
Like, what does it translate as, you mean?
Okay, Tsukiko, Moonchild. And Fuyumi. Isn't it like Lily or something?
I don't know. You asking us? Lily Moonchild, though. That sounds pretty good.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I wonder if there's a bunch of Lalafell that come from Doma as well, because a lot of Lalafell have Japanese names. Or at least Japanese sounding. I don't know if it's real Japanese or faux Japanese, but they sound like it in a lot of cases.
Winter something. Tellin. You can figure it out.
Winter snow? No.
No, that'd be Fuyuki. No, their guild name is HOA.
Oh shit. They're evil.
Set them
Stab
on
them.
fire.
We don't put up with the homeowners association around here, sir. Get out of here. If you don't get out of here, we're gonna have to invoke some sort of commutiny.
I love how I have not met a single person who likes an HOA.
The only
Unless
people who like
they're,
HOAs are
rich.
HOAs.
Or they're absolutely filthy rich and they want everybody else around them to be the same thing. Those are the only people who like HOAs.
Yeah, the kind of people who want to be in them. Because they want to control other people.
The only people who want to be in an HOA are the people who see it as a status symbol to be in an HOA.
It's a status symbol / means of exerting control over their neighbors. Funny how these two things tend to go together.
No.
Yeah. Something else Snow and I talked about before is I like how they did while this game does have some places that are the equivalent of real-life countries, such as Doma being Japan, just straight up Japan, they did a good job of having the 3 main city-states that we start in be maybe kind of reminiscent of a few different places in the real world, but they're not. There's no direct analogy. Like, you could kind of compare Limsa Lominsa to England in some sort of ways, but it's not really just straight up England. It's I can't think of a single real life country to compare this city to directly. And the same goes for the other two. Like, Ul'dah is kind of vaguely Middle Eastern, but I couldn't really equate it to any specific country either. And Gridania, I don't know what the fuck to call that. Like, it's a forest city, but it's not like it's just like, oh, this is Ireland or something. It's not like that. By the way, Stone, you know you don't have to claim all of the items right now, right?
Yeah, I know. Like, it's literally...
I think I distracted her with my name.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a my fault thing.
It's okay. Alright, draw chocobo. Thing was that...
Squeeze me.
I agree entirely with what you said.
Damn, Daniel!
Oh my god.
Okay, well, why don't we go ahead and talk to this quest person while we're waiting?
Okay, I am...
This is the Blacksmithing Guild. If you want to investigate possibly looking into crafting skills later, you'll be able to build your own weapons and armor here.
Mm-hmm.
From this fabulous and eccentric blacksmith lady.
Yeah, and she's...
She seems like one of those fashion show ladies, like designers, but as a blacksmith.
No, there's the character Redolent Rose and Olda that he's also who you get Weaver from. He's the Weaver Guild.
Well, yeah. That'd be more directly that. I'm just talking about the way she looked, like the way she's dressed and her general attitude. Okay. So did you get the quest there?
Yep.
Yes.
From Kitty Cat? Okay.
Boing.
I think, yeah, we have something left to do back downstairs still. I think we have
There
all
you
of the Aetherites except for one now. Well, actually,
Is there a crystal over here to boop?
no, we got the closest crystal to here, but there's one just downstairs from here. So follow me this way. This staircase over here will be the closest one to the fishing guild, which is the last crystal we need, I think. But I can check that better when we get back downstairs. Also, I like how the signs and the markings on the map are in a different alphabet that we can't read, but it's vaguely suggestive of our alphabet. So you can kind of guess what it says sometimes. Okay, we need to hang us south here, actually. Come back.
Oh. I'm just like, oh, this way. Okay.
Yeah, down this way. We gotta go visit the totally legitimate nunnery.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not
yep.
a bunch of rogues. Wink, wink. And yeah, our last crystal rubbing will happen near here as well. Because this is the Rogue Guild, it's the only guild you can't just walk into freely. Alright, here is your package, sir.
Here, have present.
Also, the Rogues Guild, home of one of the prettiest kitties in the game as well.
You just like her because she's a redhead.
That's only half of why I like her. She's also very sassy and lovely.
The other reason is because...
It's a large half.
The other half is she can totally kick your ass.
That's actually, well, that's respect-worthy, but it's not why I find her hot. She just is hot.
Cock push-ups?
Here we go. Give yourself to
Yay!
all the Ethernet shards.
Can anybody pick out who's saying that?
No, I don't recognize it.
One more time for good measure.
Cock push-ups?
No,
We played a game where he was a voice.
probably. By the way, did you get the message of congratulations? You got all of them from that?
I got a message. I just sort of skipped through it because I figured it was just fluff.
All right, let's just to test it. Click it again, and do you have a section at the bottom called Other?
Yes.
Okay, that means you got all of them.
Cool.
Yay. I picked
So
up
who was
the-
that voice?
Picked up the question.
Any guesses from you, love?
Remember off the top of my head.
He's in a movie that's coming out soon. A lot of people are saying that he's going to be carrying the entirety of the film.
Are they saying it
Jack-
seriously
Jack
or
Black?
sarcastically?
Seriously.
It's
Okay,
not.
so
Is
it's
it
not
Jack
Chris
Black?
Pratt then.
Is it Jack Black?
Yeah, it's Jack Black.
Nice. Although honestly,
Absolute treasure of a man.
okay, first of all, let's teleport back to the Aetheryte Plaza Crystal, which is the top of the list. Second wise, now that the trailer's out, honestly, I kind of like Pratt's Mario voice. I'm surprised.
Oh, I do too, but a lot of
Interesting.
people still think that Jack Black's going to be carrying that because his portrayal of Bowser is fucking on point.
I think it's not quite there, but it's still like 80% on point. It's very good. It needs to be. I think they need to edit it just a little bit, like voice modulate him just to be a little bit deeper and more growly. But he's still doing a pretty good job that he, as well as he can without the modulation. You know.
I honestly think it's quite good, personally.
It's very good. It's very good. I just think it could use a little bit of a nudge, but I'm still quite happy with it. It's as close as you could get without modulation. All right. Have we handed in the Jasnim quest here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Hand it over here. We're gonna need to go back upstairs for a brief second as well, but let's talk to the people down here. To the kitty cat twins. Missing persons list. Here you go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a continuation thing as well. I think there's a follow-up. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna do some street lights in a second. But there's somebody to talk to on the other side that we should do first before we run off. Okay, so after you've accepted their new quest, Abelfar wants a word. He's going to tell us where the lambs are, basically. Just outside of here, in other words. Okay. So I think after we do the lamp lights and go back to talk to the Armorers Guild person one more time, we'll be ready to head outside and do some murder. Yay.
Yay, murder!
You're not playing an RPG until you can be a proper murder hobo.
True.
Okay.
Apparently,
lamps.
speaking of RPGs and murder hoboing, something has been intentionally or otherwise been added to the upcoming campaign with Dan.
Oh yeah.
Because I kept talking about it, and I apparently should not have kept talking about it.
Uh-oh. So you only have yourself to blame, is what you're saying.
So there's going to be a slime creature in the form of a polar bear that looks like a bear-shaped pile of semen.
I can believe that this is your fault, yes.
Believe it or not, the thing itself is not my fault, just the fact that it kept coming up.
Okay, this is a great cosplay right here. Big vampire
mommy.
Yep.
As a Rogadin lady, that has got to be a Lady Dimitrescu reference.
So, in other words...
Good girl.
Yes. Exactly. You know your story about the giant cum bear thing. Disturbingly reminds me of that whole thing with Jim Sterling that's going on. Kai, back this. Kai, where are you going, Kai? Back this way.
Trying to find shit. People disappeared on me.
The thing you're looking for is downstairs. The map is tricking you. Did you do this the street lamp here?
Yes.
Okay. We'll just follow the stairs down. But anyways.
These people disappeared, so I had no context of where everybody went.
I'm running around trying to keep up with you.
Down here. So the company that makes... I think I mentioned this in Discord before, but company that makes Vampire Survivors is getting Jim Sterling to write lore entries for the bestiary in a game where there's a milk golem enemy.
How the hell am I reaching that one, by the way?
Well, didn't you watch the animation? You just threw it at the lamp.
I guess.
After you spent a couple of seconds picking it out of your butt.
Okay, where's the other one?
Oh, you probably missed the one at the top of the stairs, I'm guessing.
Oh, good.
If you're at 6 out of 7 right now,
yeah,
you might have just missed one of the ones at the top.
Don't think so.
It's okay.
Well, they were all in a line on the way here, so we'll just go backwards and figure out which one was missed.
Oh, fuck. I swore I stopped at this one.
Just forgot to click on it, maybe.
Or maybe I interrupted it.
Maybe. Okay. Alright, let's everybody meet up back at the fishing guild then. And that should be the end of the... Oh no, we gotta talk to Hananza and then we're done with the town. At least the town intro stuff. Alright, you handed it in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's use the teleporter to go to the aft castle option. That'll be the closest one to Hananza. And then we should be ready to head outside. Oh, there she is again. Wait a minute. You're not a... oh, maybe... Okay, I was gonna say you're not a Rogan, but maybe you are, but you're just wearing, like, cat ears or something. That is such a Rogadin-ass name, though.
That is actually the, werewolf head
that
from a past, Halloween event, actually.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck to pronounce that.
Just don't try, you'll hurt yourself.
But here you see a player doing some crafting from this guild.
Yep.
Or at least pausing in the middle of it anyway. Interesting how we just carry our own pocket anvil around.
Yep.
keeping stuff on our person must be just convenient. Wow. Speak, why don't you?
Convenient but heavy, I guess. But hey, we're adventurers. We got big, strong muscles. Okay, so we should all have 4 quests now. And they should all leading us outside of town to kill things.
Your options are one or the other thing there.
Yeah, you gotta choose which kind. You want the blue potion from
Oh.
the rewards. Because you have no use for ethers.
Yeah, it does.
It's a mana
it'll
potion.
sometimes happen.
Yeah, sometimes you'll have to, a lot of the times, in fact, you'll have to choose a reward. But so far up until now, they've just been giving us all of them. Carnage Small Boy. That's a good name.
That's actually kind of epic.
That's a very Lullafell name. Surprisingly, not a Marauder. But okay.
There was actually a Lullafell on Adamantoise called Ankle Biter.
Nice. Alright, Kai. Do you have Sheepish Request, Rats in the Wharf, Glory Days, and then whatever your Marauder quest is? Way of the Marauder, probably?
Yeah, Way of the Marauder, Sheepish Quest, Rats in the Wharf, and Glory Days.
Perfect. Let us commit some recreational murder, shall we? We might as well start south of town, because that's the exit we're right next to. So now we will take the dotted line that we avoided before. And this is where our jellyfish will be. Okay, for this one, since we want to be in the same place, let's choose Lower Lenosha 3.
Okay.
That usually doesn't pop up, but sometimes if the zones are fairly busy, then it will pop up. Alright. So now on our minimap, we will have a thing showing us indications of where our quest zones are and where dots showing us where the things we need to kill are. And it's rather busy right now because this field has a lot of them. Book murder! And here's the other thing that comes from Final Fantasy XII, the little lines of targeting things. I like how they have a little icon over their heads to tell you, hey, this thing is related to your quest. It's very handy.
Did you get them all?
Probably not all yet.
Because there's one here. Yep. Because see, I can keep it popped off.
Give him some axe choppies. They do a good job with the Marauder in this game. I feel like the axe attacks feel very heavy.
You got them all?
Okay. You should have all your rats and all your ladybugs now.
Rats and bugs done.
So the big red circles on your minimap should be gone.
Yep.
Okay, follow me this way. Our jellyfish are just down this hill. And we'll have to go to a different zone to get the sheep, or the lambs.
I absolutely love the little rats designs. They're so cute.
They're very cute.
They look like little possums.
They're very cute.
And possums are always cute.
A while back, I sent Kai a screenshot of the what are they called? The deep void mouse things. Because they have such a weird.
The deep void death mouse.
Yeah, such a weird name. Sometimes the enemies are linked, so you attack one of them and they both attack you. But that doesn't happen too often. But that's one example of it happening. I don't know why the ladybugs give a damn about these jellyfish, but there you go.
Oh shit. I caught the attention of something much bigger than me.
Oh. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna need a team effort on this Gabu.
what I can
I like
here.
how they do that though. Like sometimes you'll get a zone that has.
If you can focus on damage, I can keep her alive.
You can do that for now. Of course, those rolls will be reversed later, but we're the same thing right now. I can't focus on damage right now though, because I'm trying to keep myself alive.
I gotcha.
Okay. Also, there's a ladybug nibbling at me as well. That's a problem for after the big guy. Here we go. I do like though how you'll sometimes have extra high level things wandering around, but they're not usually aggressive. But I think Kai just pissed it off accidentally.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going after the jellyfish, and that thing decided that it wanted to eat me.
You probably targeted it by accident and then hit it.
No.
No? Maybe it was just linked to the jellyfish then.
Maybe. Also, did it have a red triangle next to its name?
Didn't notice.
Shouldn't have.
Okay.
It was above me, so I didn't look up.
But actually, that is a good thing to tell you. So you see how the names have a little like bluish green icon beside it?
Little alien face.
That means that that means it's not aggressive. Sometimes that thing will be red, or at least have red markings around it, and that will mean that it is aggressive. So those things will attack on sight. Well, the ones that like this will not typically. But sometimes they're linked to each other and they'll help each other. So that might be what happened.
Trying to look around and
Not
try
sure if you're ugly or cute.
Yes. The
river
toads.
toad.
I like how the spines like wobble back and forth when he moves. You got physics.
You want to see something incredibly obnoxious they do? If it will...
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Watch this for a second. Oh, it's too close. They have grabby tongues.
I'm doing this on purpose.
They only do it at the beginning of the fight, typically.
Yeah, so
Try shooting one from maximum range. Here, I'll try.
Oh shit!
Maybe
got
these
him, I
ones.
got him.
Maybe these low-level ones don't do it. The higher-level toads will, if you shoot them from a distance, they will grab you with their tongue and reel you in.
Which
pull you into
captures
melee
is
range.
obnoxious, because it'll
It can be
interrupt
annoying.
what you-
It'll interrupt what you're doing, and even if you're just trying to run past, they'll be like, "Hey, fuck you! Get over here! I want to eat you!"
Exactly. Yeah.
Sprinty time. Noom. Alright, we've got to go to the other zone, but going back to it through town is a faster way to get there.
Whee!
Hey, Blast, what is that? What is that emote? Is that a little
Burger.
cook pot? Or a burger? Alright, let's see. You know what? We could use the etherite over here to do get to our new spot quicker. Alright, let's hit this crystal over here. Alright, so this time, click on the one that says Middle Lenosha at the end, which is Zephyr Gate. And that'll teleport us just to outside of that exit of the town. The zone we were in a minute ago was Lower Lenosha.
This circle here is a fate. It gives you.
It gives you some
XP.
rewards. Yeah. Oh, it just disappeared. But fates are basically an open quest that any and all players can participate in. They're like random events that happen sometimes.
Here's some.
These lambs are super extra fluffo. Shoot them with your book.
There we go.
Oh, I have an angry ladybug.
Oh no, it's so angry. It's so angry.
This ladybug is nibbling my bum.
Oh no.
Okay, do we all have all of our muttons?
Yep.
Green check marks all around? Alright.
Eat.
You come up to his knee.
Are you gonna beat it up again?
That's got a lot of teeth.
Yep, that's a goblet.
do. They're big.
They do have a lot of teeth.
We're gonna need to hunt some later, but we don't need to worry about it
You can
yet,
also
unless
get
we
one
just
as a
feel
mount.
like it.
There
Got a
are
lot of ass too.
Actually, yeah, you can get one as a mount. You ride it right on its shoulder.
My question is, why did they give it a butt crack?
Well, it's got a butt.
Great question. I don't know. Why did Red Dead Redemption 2 make sure that you could see your horse's testicles dangling around?
Why did Red Dead Redemption 2 make sure that your horse's testicles shrank when they got in the water?
Exactly.
Fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you have to ask yourself, fun?
Question mark? Question mark?
Deja vu, I just been in this place before.
Alright. We are also level 5 now, which means we can get our second class quests. So let us all
almost
run off.
Level 5?
Hmm?
Almost
You're not
level
level 5?
5?
You'll be
And
level
level
5 when you
5.
hand in the quest.
I'm level 5.
We are level 5.
Yes. Okay.
You said
so let's
almost.
Did I? I didn't mean to. Anyway.
Yes.
Let's all head off to our respective guilds. Because we should all have an Ethernet crystal right at our guild. And let us continue these things.
I'm just running.
Rabahara. There's a name. Yes, you're correct, Phoebe Grimm. The ladybugs posed very little threat.
Yep.
Despite the bum nibbling they were doing. Hunting log.
Yep.
This is a fun little feature of the game.
Yep. It gives you XP.
Yep, we get bonus XP for hunting specific things. Which is a nice way to help. When you change classes, it helps you catch levels up a bit. I got raisins. Alright, also, we will need to go back to the bar, the Adventurers Guild bar.
Mm-hmm.
Aft Castle is a good teleport for that as well. Meet you guys there when you're ready. After Kai gets her Marauder story bits. Which is mostly a big, large guy telling her that she needs to be strong and crush things with an axe.
Yep.
Oh, and this person has a new quest. I got a hat. And now it is time to teach Kai a very important button on the character screen. which is the recommended gear button. So when you've got a sec after talking to him, Kai, press the C to open your character screen. And just above where your weapon is equipped, there's a little shiny person button. If you press that, it'll basically let you automatically equip the best stuff that you're carrying around, without having to worry about doing it piece by piece manually.
So, whoop.
Very handy.
This outfit actually looks kind of cute, not gonna lie. Even with the sleeves and everything.
And, which is what now?
Press C, so you can see your gear. Just above your weapon, which is to the right of your, or just below the profile
there.
button, if you prefer.
Recommended gear.
There's a little shiny person icon.
Oh, that actually looks really cute.
If you click on that, it'll say recommended gear. It shows you what you've got on, and it shows you the change that it wants to make. And you press the equip button, and it does it for you. Very handy. Whenever you get new gear, new improved gear, you can just use that to pop it straight on. It takes into account what class you are and therefore what stats are important to you. And finds whatever you're carrying that's got the best stats.
Yeah, that's actually
So in your case, it will be... Sorry, what?
That's actually really cute.
Yeah.
Yep.
In your case, it'll prioritize stuff with high defense and strength.
Mm-hmm. It'll recommended gear for your class that you are on.
Yeah, I also like how it shows you what it's going to change, but lets you confirm before it actually does it.
Yep.
And I don't know if you grabbed it on the way in or not, but this little small fry over here had a new quest. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I could use another P.
Connection with the server.
That happens every once in a while. Just come right. You should be able to just pop right back in. You'll have to do the wait in the queue thing again, but that didn't take that long. Plus, I could use a P anyway, so why don't we have another quick break?
Okay.
And that should burn through the queue anyways. Okay. Be right back.
So quiet up here you could hear a mouse get a hard on.
There we go. We're right back. This actually looks really cute with the gloves. Actually.
Not want that visible.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
You certainly don't want what?
I do not want that part visible.
Why not?
It's not cute.
What, the face?
The eye patch.
Oh. You can literally, yeah, underneath their hide headgear,
Yeah.
and there you go. Yep. Because there are some, it's like, ugh. There's one armor set in particular that's like lower level one that it is literally like tin can armor. It's ugh.
decide if I want my axe to be shown or not.
Yeah, you can. With some of my classes, I have that hidden because it's funny to. It's like, okay, guess which class I'm on, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I do kind of make an unlikely marauder. Nth ball.
Small. Oh, Lullafell tanks are
Yeah.
absolutely amusing.
The guy I was talking about, whose videos I've been watching, Dan Floyd, his playthrough of this game, he's playing a Lullafell Marauder. He is tiniest tank. Also, I'm a little bit concerned about this man's name.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tight Lord.
I
Gotta wind up airship.
I have questions about this name, and I absolutely do not want any of them answered.
I want a wind up airship. That looks cool as hell.
You'll get one after not too long. It's the first pet we get. I mean, not including Carbuncle, because that's a class ability thing. Wind up airship will be the first. Well, they call those companions.
There we go.
It's the first companion we get.
Oh, wind up Odin? Excuse
Yes.
me?
So, Odin
Mildly
is actually
irreverent.
a hidden fate that occasionally shows up in like Gridania.
Mm-hmm.
That you actually have to party up. Like, it is a, I guess, world boss or whatever that you have to, well, that you can fight. That the person to last hit him, the next time he spawns, he takes on their appearance.
That's cool.
Nice.
So you can have a Lullafell Odin.
Lullafell Odin.
Yes.
That's funny. All right,
Quite
to the
It's a Lullafodin.
to the Culinarian Guild. Lullaphone. Nice.
Okay, take that way to.
Asara Lewis. All right, here's your mutton.
Meow.
Mutton? I've never even met him. I don't know.
There you go, person.
I got my my winter mittens ready. Look at this silly shit. You have some weird ass gloves in this game.
You can gloves.
These are just literally mittens. Also, a joke just for Snowcat on this one. Here's an inside joke just for Snowcat. It's nice to see Thancred's keeping busy. Going undercover.
Neo?
Oh, this blonde guy here looks like somebody else.
Like a character you will end up meeting.
Yeah,
This character
looks almost exactly like him.
Character looks almost exactly like somebody else from Final Fantasy. Difference is this guy
not
appeared to be
Titus.
handling his balls. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Titus definitely.
I'm glad you noticed it.
Yeah. Thancred has much more intact balls than Titus. All right, let me see. We should have 3 quests each right now. One of them's in Lower Lenosha. Lower Lenosha and Middle. Okay, we'll ignore the main story quest for now. Kai, you got your level 5 Marauder quest, right?
Yes.
Where does it want you to go?
I need to speak with Broenbar.
Okay. Let me show you a trick. If you open that quest, there's a map button at the bottom. It'll open the map and show you where that is.
It's by the Marauders Guild.
So it's that person's in town then. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to her before we leave town then. And we'll find out where you need to go for your class quest. We need to go to Lower Lenosha. I don't remember where yours is. I've played a little bit of Marauder off, like just for myself when I'm playing solo, but not to very high level yet. But I have played that part of the quest, and I don't remember where it is. Is she just outside, or where is she? I don't remember.
Question. It pointed here, but...
Oh, I think she's downstairs. There's a downstairs section.
Oh shit, there is a downstairs.
It's hard to see. It's a subtle staircase that's sort of hiding around a corner.
Amazing how a big staircase like this can be subtle.
Right? I think she's...
Right here.
Or it's not the she yet. It's this guy. I was thinking of the Conjurer lady, but she pops up later. When I first met this guy, my camera angle was just at a certain place where I was like, does this guy have a pompadour? It's not quite, but if you look at him from straight ahead, it looks kind of like a pompadour.
There actually is a pompadour hairstyle.
Yeah. He looks almost like he had one, but then it got cut short, but not all the way off.
Alright, this one's in the middle of, Lenosha.
Middle Lenosha? Okay. Let's do that first and get it out of the way. Then we'll swap over to Lower for the other quests. He's been to see the esthetician. Yeah, exactly, Blast. That guy's a character and a half, too.
Oh, I cannot wait till Kai gets to meet Jean Delane. Fucking crazy.
We can use the crystal to get out of the Zephyr Gate quick. This game can definitely be very extra when it wants to be.
Jean Delane is basically an entirely JoJo's reference.
I haven't even watched JoJo, but from what I understand, he's very JoJo. Okay, let's wait for Kai to load in.
I'm over here.
He's off on an adventure.
You're already out here. Okay. So you see how there's a new icon over some of these enemies now? I don't know if you noticed.
No, I wasn't paying attention to that. No, what?
Here.
Okay, there's a little yellow thing.
It's basically like an archery thing. That's for your hunting log. Basically, if you kill a certain amount of those, you get bonus XP. As a one-time thing. If you press H on your keyboard, you can actually look at the hunting log and see what it wants you to do. But mostly you can just wander around, and then when you see one of those icons, just smack the thing. But I know you have an NPC to talk to around here somewhere that's probably going to be invisible to us.
He thought the level 12 was obnoxious. Here's a level 17. I'm gonna poke him in the butt.
Not too hard, unless he likes that kind of thing.
I literally just ran up and just jumped at it. Oh yeah, also you unlock flying.
In what?
There we go.
What this person over here is doing.
What? There's
can
no
fly
person
in
there.
game.
Oh, above.
Up.
I see a shadow.
I said flying.
Yes. I'm just saying I didn't see the person. I only see their shadow because I haven't looked up. Okay. Kai is doing her marauder thing. And we can't see it because we are not marauders.
I'm breaking rocks.
Yes.
Okay. Attack the rocks.
Let us know when you are finished because we can't see what's happening.
Move over here.
We just see you running around and looking at invisible rocks. Now I have battle music because Snow is doing a murder. I wonder if the two of us, being the same class, are going to be able to participate in the same class quest instances or not.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, I got credit for what you did over there. Nice.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm going to kill this puck hatchling then. Oh, danger puddle.
Danger puddle.
Danger puddle?
Yep.
Remember in a couple of the other games we played before, Kai, sometimes the enemy makes a big AoE and it sort of telegraphs it by making a glowing circle on the ground?
Okay.
If you see that, that's called a danger puddle. You need to get out of it because it is a puddle of danger.
A bee cloud.
Is that one of your hunt things? Actually, here, I'll show you the danger puddle. This guy should do a danger puddle when I attack him. There, do you see that orange circle?
Yep.
That is a danger puddle. Do not stand in the danger puddle.
I did not mean to use that.
Technically, with these guys, we can stand in the danger puddle because it's low-level stuff that won't do much damage, but higher-level stuff, those danger puddles can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. And as tank, that's going to be incredibly...
Yeah, when we get to dungeons,
Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Kai's going for it.
Ah.
Kai's feeling spicy today.
Well, that was fun.
All right. So that stuff should be done. Let's see if there's
I'm
anything else.
somehow a level below you.
I don't know how. How full is your XP bar, though?
Not sure.
It's down at the very bottom. There. Very bottom. There you go.
Apparently almost full.
Just filled up.
Been an
So
appropriate answer.
we're only maybe 10% ahead of you, if anything. It might be because while you were doing your Marauder quest, Snow killed one of our hunt log things, and we got some bonus XP from that. So we're a tiny bit of hunting log ahead of you, and that might be the difference.
Okay.
B cloud is done.
Oh, let me... Actually, no, we can't get recommendations yet, can we? Later on, we'll unlock a feature that will tell us what hunting stuff is in the zone we're in. But we have to unlock that feature. We don't have it yet. It's very handy, though, when we get to it.
I read Wild Dildo. I need...
I mean, anything if you're brave enough, right?
What did you do? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay.
We're just right by each other. I'm guessing she saw a dodo.
No, I was looking in
Oh, the hunt log.
the thing.
Yeah, there's wild dodos. That's probably... Alright, so we have... Oh, Ladybug. Little Ladybug is finished. Let me just check this. Let's see. Show incomplete. Okay, there's also lambs.
This is probably over this. Yeah, it's over this direction.
And stuff closer to Summerford. Yeah, we got lambs. How about... Actually, Kai, something I would recommend for you. When you open your hunting log with H, there's a menu at the top that says Show All, and you can change that to Show Incomplete. That way it'll only show you the entries that you haven't done yet. Because you don't need to see about the entries you've already finished, right? Who cares about that?
For that, I've got the jellyfish, the dildos, the mandragoras, boggies.
Okay, yeah, I don't think any of those are right around here.
Megala crab, etc.
Oh, okay, here's the fate again. So these blue symbols, these blue circles on the minimap, like I said before, it's basically an open quest that all players can participate in. So if you walk in, you'll see a sort of hexagon icon of these, the little lavender in the middle. That tells you that that's the target for the fate.
Okay, come on, use.
So basically, we just wait for these lambs to show up. It spawns extra stuff. They show up, we kill them. We get reward. And that player over there is also participating. I like how this fate is called On the Lamb. That's cute.
Yeah. Oh, the name.
Yeah.
They had fun in this
Oh yeah.
game.
That's a progress bar over on the right, as you can probably guess, Kai. When that fills up, we win with the quest.
Oh, the fate.
Yeah, I don't want to leave the circle. But
you can
anyway.
stand a little bit outside of the circle. As long as you're still doing the thing, it'll work. It just won't show you the bar. It won't fail you out or anything like that.
Yeah, no.
It'll just stop showing you the progress bar. Boom. And that's it.
There we go. Ta-da! Congratulations, you've done your first fate.
Yeah. So it shows you the two little symbols for your rewards. One of them is obviously a coin for money. The other one is the symbol for XP. Okay. We might as well go back through the city, because that'll be faster. Faster than an outdoor walk. Yes. Gratuitous murder. Excellent.
We also have the story thing all the way.
Yeah, the story thing will be back here, but we got a bunch of stuff to do in Lower Lenosha, so we might as well do that first. The main story can wait. We got side questing to do.
The fate nearby.
Very important.
Fate?
Fate nearby. Yep,
What
one
is that
right
one?
up here.
Oh, I know what this one is.
Is this the one with the fish?
Yes, this is the one with the fish.
Fish. The punch fish. Because they are pugilists.
Woo! Anger fishy. And there's some more coming.
These guys are an example of a type of enemy that will sometimes have a cone-shaped danger puddle. Because of stuff like that, when you're tanking in a dungeon, it's traditional for the tank to run to the opposite side of the boss to make sure that the boss is facing away from the rest of the team. That way, when they do their danger puddles, it's not pointing at the team. Also, it presents the enemy's butt to the team. Some class abilities will get bonuses if they're attacked, if you attack the enemy's butt. Alright. He's doing.
Yeet.
Oh, Kai's going off on an adventure. Kai, where are you going? Oh, you're going to the other
There's
fate.
another one.
So there is.
And there's Mandragora, which I need to kill anyway.
Ah, there we go.
Ah.
Yeah, they I love it when a fate is part of your hunting log.
Oh yeah.
Be physicked. I might as well practice being a healer a bit, right? Yeah, sometimes these fates just pop up one after another.
People will actually intentionally try to spawn them called fate farming.
Yeah. Sometimes
Because
they're actually
something-
sequels to each other.
Yes.
Like sometimes finishing one fate will start another one. Which of course is going to be the ones that the fate farmers want to go after. To crush your enemies.
Nice.
Oh, now there's one to the west.
Yep.
That might be one of the sequel types. I didn't see if it popped up at the exact moment or not,
I don't know.
but it may have.
Let's see, what's that one?
Later on, they'll give us other rewards too, but for now, it's XP and a bit of money, and that's still worth doing.
Ah, this one has squid, which I also need to kill.
Also, I wonder if this name Aurelia is based on any kind of like scientific naming convention in real life or something, because Elden Ring has a jellyfish named Aurelia as well. Although in their case, it's not the name of the species, it's just that this one specific jellyfish happens to be an individual with the name Aurelia.
There's a giant one you can run into sometimes that is actually unconscious.
That's what?
There's one that is just a single target fate.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of obnoxious.
I don't like to
Very.
solo those because they're too tough. Like they last forever. By the way, Kai, in a situation like that, you might see enemy names on your screen to the left. A lot of them right now.
Yeah.
You can actually click on those names if you want to switch targets that way. Or you can use tab, or click on them directly. Just letting you know about neat options the game has. I think these things have a paralysis attack from their little rectangular danger puddles. They're stingy motherfuckers. Paralysis is a little annoying. Not as bad as it sounds, but still a bit annoying. Because it's not total paralysis, but it does make you sort of lock up occasionally.
For casting, it can be a little obnoxious because it'll interrupt.
Yeah, I hate that. You're halfway through a healing spell and then it's like, bzz, nope. Be annihilated. There we go.
Nice.
Fate's cleared.
There.
Alright, that was a nice little chunk of XP.
That was
do you
a
still-
decent number of things that I needed to kill, too.
I assume you got your entries completed for both the mandragores and the jellyfishes?
Yep.
Yay.
Cool. Alright. Let's head back to town then. Let's see. Alright, now my next couple of entries are in Lower Lenosha, which is where we're going, so that'll be good. And then there's the Bogies, which are over by Summerford, which is the next story quest part. So we'll grab those when we get to that area.
Where soon we will meet
You what?
Which eventually, over this way, soon-ish, we will meet one of the Scions.
Yes.
Don't mind me as I walk backwards over it for no reason.
Sometimes I'll walk backwards off of a cliff if I don't want to fall too far horizontally. You just want to sort of like plop down.
Yep, you can take fall damage. You won't die from fall damage unless you are in combat.
Yeah.
That includes running from something.
Mm-hmm. If they're attacking you but you're not fighting back, that's still in combat. But yeah, if you're not in combat, the worst the falling can do is drop you down to 1 hit point. Alright, let us teleport to Loa Lenosha, Tempest Gate. Alright, Kai, well, you've had a little taste of combat and questy majigs and stuff now. What do you think so far? You like he?
Not too bad. Enjoyable.
He's very pretty game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. We gotta go over there. Actually, all of us have to go over there. And then our quest stuff is slightly past that person. Alright, let's do a sprinty sprint. Gotta love a landscape marker called Madman Bridge. Makes you wonder what the hell happened here, eh?
Probably something to do with Mad Men.
I don't know where you got
Or
that
at least
idea.
one. At least one of them.
One of them for sure. Also, I have to disagree with the game. Those ladybugs are not particularly little. Pants. I'm
Pants. Oh.
I'm wearing marijuana on my legs.
Oh, what?
Hempen tights.
Those
That's
don't look
marijuana
like
pants.
Hemp, sorry. That's not what hemp looks like. Not even fucking close.
Okay. Time to kill some mild
Apparently
dildos.
that's what I'm wearing too.
So, Snow and I need to kill some dildos, and all of us need to kill some toads.
Kill some dildos too. Go figure.
Yeah. John Hamm walked across it. Is he the reason for the Madman Bridge?
I guess.
I don't know who that is, but I'm guessing we're making a joke about the show Mad Men.
There we go.
Yay.
That was easy.
3 toad, 3 of us. Smack, smack, smack.
Now let's go smack some dildos.
Indeed. For a little while, we're going to be out leveling our quest requirements. But that'll catch up later. Okay. Everybody hand in the thing with the lady there?
Yep, I have mounts, but I can't use them yet because I haven't lost the ability to be able to do that yet.
Cheater. Veteran reward mounts, I take it?
Yeah. I'm not cheating.
I know, I'm kidding. Alright, we also need these wind sprites for our hunting log. So let's smack them as well.
Have a symbol for those.
These are for our hunting log.
Yeah, I don't have the symbol for those on my log, so...
Yeah, every class's log is a little different.
Yeah.
But we only need to kill 3 of them, so...
There's 2
it's
over
not too
here.
bad.
Okay, I got all of my
Here we go.
dildos.
Cool.
Now all I have to do is get Boggy's wounded Aurochs grounded raider, and a megalo crab.
We'll have some quests later that take us to areas where those are. So if we're a little bit patient about it, we don't have to go out of our way. Huh?
What is what now?
Those looked like something interesting, and they were just, slightly, slightly de-rendered torches.
Oh.
Yep.
Sometimes that happens where the flame renders in before the torch itself does. Alright, so there's a hand in up here. Crimea Liver. That's such a good name.
There is a fate name. What is that? Unlocking the one of the housing areas.
Yeah, this quest here unlocks the ability to get player housing.
Oh,
I don't know what it costs. I've never done it.
Oh, housing?
Yeah.
Well, for an actual like housing plot or whatever, it depends, and you're looking at over like the average is like a little over 3 mil gold. Well,
Okay, so that's gonna be for late game stuff.
Yeah. Apartments are set. What is it? No, 500K. And well, for housing plots or whatever, that's where you can do like free company housing and stuff, everything like that. A room and an FC is 300K.
That's not bad.
Yeah. But yeah.
New quest assists. Also, the way we're going, by the time we hand in our level 5 quest, we might be level 10 and ready to do the next one. In fact, that feels kind of efficient to me. Saves us another trip later. So why don't we try to do that? Hello, you have new quests for us. Whack-a-mole. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory. So we need some fleets, we need to whack some moles, ladies. Oh, I see a shiny spot, and Kai's already danning her way over to it.
I saw sparklies.
Yes.
So sparklies? Yeah.
Sparklies are very compelling.
It's like a fleece, so...
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Gotta go get the shinies. And this charlatan over here wants to talk to us.
Charlatan. Who the fuck would name their kid? You know what?
Mm-hmm. It's not their fault. They can't help it.
Also, look at how fluffy the sheep are. Just They are so cute.
Pardon me, sheep. I have to pick this lice comb out of my butt and then throw it at you and watch it explode in the air. It's not really a comb so much as we're just throwing like anti-lice bombs at the sheep. Also, blast action. How did you know? Although I think it usually goes the other way around, Blast. Traditionally, at least. Mulgrim had
I do not have any dildos, so...
Yet.
Yet may be a fair statement. It doesn't change the fact that I still don't have any. My statement is quite honest, so...
Soft bleeding in your ear. Ooh, I mean, Depends what website you're going to, I guess.
What?
That sounds like some furry shit.
What does?
Soft bleeding in your ear? That sounds like furry porn to me.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that didn't even register.
Alright, so the icon down here is for where the housing area is. Let's take a look at that. Crunch. Here goes my shins.
Shins are pretty tough, though.
Yeah.
They heal quick, too.
They really do. Even going down to 1 hit point doesn't take too long to heal back from, as long as you're staying out of things attacking you.
Checking out the housing stuff and everything.
Yeah, let's knock this quest out of the way so we can have that unlocked. Alright, Kai, before you run off, we're supposed to actually walk into this new zone for this.
Oh.
Basically, they want us to go in and look at the housing and then come back out again.
Neat.
Say go to specified ward, then just choose any one of them. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Just hit select on the lower left there. You can just say what the place looks like, and then we can leave again. And if we feel like engaging in this, we can do some player housing later.
Yep.
We sure as hell cannot afford to do it right now, though.
There's no I in team, Griff. Yeah, there's no you either. So I guess if I'm not on the team and you're not on the team, nobody's on the goddamn team. The team sucks.
I just went to the first one just because, yeah.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, the beach area there is really fun to take pictures and stuff.
Especially with all the bikini cat girls around.
Yeah.
I
also like the gingerbread house.
Like, that's where some of my little pictures came from. Like, when I was located here, that's where I would.
Alright. So, the Storm Recruit here will finish the quest.
Yep.
Or at least be the next step. I think we have to talk to the person who gave us the quest to finish it, but...
Yeah, I have to report to, Octun.
Yeah. But that's basically it. If we want to buy a player housing at some point later, this is where we go to do it. Or at least this is the Linta Lominsa version of it.
Yep, someone's got a Moogle house right there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which lower one are we going to?
Which one has the least number of people in it?
Right now it's 1.
Alright, let's do the 1. Leave residential. Lower 1. Right. And you two let me know how you're feeling time and energy wise. We can wrap up when you feel you need a rest. Or we can keep going if you want to keep going. Up to you guys.
Snow literally plays this all day, so she's the wrong person to ask.
You know, while I said you guys, I was definitely asking Kai, but being polite and including you both. So when you see something like this is a fate that's waiting to be enacted. Sometimes you have to talk to a person to start a fate.
Yep.
We also have these quest people over here. Loader Swiss. I bet she likes cheese.
Here, have Fluffy.
Have Fluffy. It's so fluffy. .gif.
Have Fluff.
That's a lot of flatbread. I like how flatbread, flatbread's not one of them. I know there's some foods in the game, I think it's like jugs of milk, where they don't give you any stat bonuses at all, it's just an XP bonus and nothing else.
So, whenever we do end up logging out, log out in a place that has an aetheryte, so you don't have that countdown timer of, oh, you're in an open area, da 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 da. It's just obnoxious.
Yeah, in other words, if you log out in town, it logs out immediately. If you log out here, there's a 20-second timer. Also, I think you get more bonus XP for logging out in the town.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sort of a little reward for taking some downtime. So look at this cute little short stack over here. Alright, somebody's attacking something because I've got combat music.
That would be Kai.
Well, she's just Marauder's gonna maraud. What can you do about it? Right? Can't ask a marauder not to maraud. That axe is thirsty.
Just got in my way.
Speaking of people getting in the way, I noticed the other day during the last Borderlands session, Dan was doing a really good door impression.
Yeah. Every fucking time I turned around, it's like the dude's in a fucking doorway in a menu.
Mm-hmm. Not even that. But the time he was standing in a doorway and you couldn't get past him.
Yeah. That's what I was just talking about.
Oh, sorry, you were talking about menus. I thought you were talking about blocking teleports.
Yeah, but he was in a menu. He was standing in the doorway in a menu.
Yeah, not paying attention to what's going on around him. So when you see interactables like this that have the little dark purple mist coming out of them, that means you're going to get attacked. Sometimes it'll be a big purple mist circle, which means you get attacked when you walk into it. Whack-a-mole. Got him. And there's stuff up here too. Let's get these objectives done up here, and then we can hand in everything at once.
Okay. There's a fate up there too.
Yes. Do you want to do the fate? Let's see what it is.
Level 9.
Enter
It's
Beast Man.
It's got 3 minutes. We
could
would be
probably
on
knock it out. Oh, it's kill a bunch of kobolds. Yeah, we can do that. Little weird rat people that love mining. That's what these guys are. And engineering. They're very excitable, little buggers. Oh, and I see hunting log icons nearby as well. Eat Ruby Ruin, sucker! I like how sometimes you can still get line of sight through rocks and trees. So you're just like shooting people from behind cover. It's not really cover, of course, but you can't see through it. Old priest. Get him.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Now to slap some monkeys.
Alrighty.
Oh, they're part of the hunting log too. Love it when that happens.
Oh yeah.
Knock out your hunting log just by doing a quest. Oh. Gabu's pissed off. I trucked my spell, you dick. Ah, time for a little bit of physic.
Yeet.
Okay. First let's get this thing over here. There's a quest to the west, but that's on the way to a different zone anyway.
West
We can
quest.
do that on the way out. Well, the west
Yeet.
quest. Mm-hmm.
A quest, if you will.
Quest. Oh, I see what you did there.
So it doesn't repeat up the game. It literally just
Sorry, what was that, Snow?
there.
Fade over there.
It literally like just spawned.
This one's all about.
If I remember correctly, yep, this is exactly the one. So, the one with the fancy name is the one we're aiming for. The,
Yeah. These are the
Buddha.
ones are part of the fate, but they're not the objective. Killing them won't give us progress. We just have to because they're gonna be in the way. Ah. That's me. Kill Kai, but things are attacking me. Yeah,
I gotcha.
stop it. Alright. Guys are biggins. Man, I can't wait till I'm a real healer. This heal spell we have right now is very piddly because we're supposed to be a damage class.
At least you've got one.
Yeah, better than us not having one at all.
Because I do not have one.
Nope.
You will.
That's why we wanted to start in this city, because you get to start as a tank and we would at least have some moderate level of heal.
There we go.
It's the only way we could have both at all. Nice. Okay.
There we go.
Let's get over here now while
cool.
we are still alive.
But,
Hours.
You what?
oh. It's an anger.
An anger bolt.
Yep. Red triangle, so attack on sight.
It attacks us on sight, yeah. Those are the danger boys. I'm gonna ignore this one. Hey, what was that you were saying a second ago though, Kai?
I have new abilities.
Ooh. Would that be
unlock
neat?
6 and 7 for me. They appear to be.
Cool. Some of them are universal things that all tanks have, but most of them are going to be Marauder specific. You probably have a second attack
These
by now,
people-
which has a combo thing.
Assholes.
Hmm?
These people are assholes.
Yep.
Yeah, she was quite rude. Let me show you something real
They've
quick.
all been.
You've got by now you should have a second axe attack, right?
I've had heavy swing and maim for a hot minute.
Maim, that's the one. Okay, so I don't know if you've already realized this by looking at it, but if you point to maim, it'll say something about combo skill and combo effect or something like that.
Combos with heavy swing.
Yeah, and then it says combo effect or something like that. Basically,
250 extra damage, I'm assuming.
yeah, basically it's saying that if you use it right after heavy swing, then it does that amount of damage instead of the normal amount of damage. And it's not specifically 250 points of damage. It uses a vague number called potency, which is just sort of a general measurement of how strong it is. The exact number of damage you do will, be determined by your stats and level and your gear and stuff. But like normally, I think the base damage is 100, but then the combo is 250, so it's 2.5 times stronger if you use it after heavy swing. So basically, do a heavy swing, then maim, then heavy swing, then maim, kind of thing. Later, you'll probably get a third one that is the third part of the combo chain. Plus, it'll light up on your board, but you've probably already seen that. How it lights up on your hotbar.
Mm-hmm.
That's just sort of giving you a little indication of what the next thing in your combo chain looks like. Sometimes they'll have fancy special effects like adds a damage over time or a stun or something. All right, let us head east and talk to more of these rude people. Actually, I don't remember if this is one of the rude ones or not.
They've all been rude so far.
Also, it looks like I'm going to have to answer my own question now because my earbuds are about to run out of battery power. So, let's pick up the quest from Lothar Swiss over here. And then
I'm still missing
we should log
one
out.
of the windmill.
Oh, one of the windmill people? Alright. We will follow
Okay.
you. We will
Not
definitely
sure
need to
where
take
they
off
are,
soon
though,
because
I've been all over.
I am perhaps a couple of minutes away from losing my ability to hear anything anymore.
And say, there's a dude down here. Is this you're missing? Oh.
That's fantastically helpful. Where?
To the east a little bit.
Ah,
down
yes.
here.
The short stack on the cliff.
This lady.
I don't know why she's hanging out over here, but
Cause?
maybe she's enjoying the view.
Yeet.
That she's not looking at,
Okay.
but she's looking at us instead. Alright, did you get all of them then, Kai?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That was the one I was looking for and missing.
Figured.
Nice.
Do that, and then we can go and back into Limsa to log out if you want.
Yeah.
Since
We'll
it
just
has
use
a
our
base, right?
we'll use our return button for that.
Yeah.
Alright, done handing in, Kai?
Yeah. All I have are flower power, whack-a-mole, and onto Summerford to turn in.
Okay. So on your hotbar you've
Apparently,
got
I never finished anything with the dodos.
Yeah, we didn't hand that one in yet. That's why. That's fine. We've done what we can out here for the moment before my earbuds are gonna die. So press your return button in your hotbar. It's the one with the purple background and the blue crystal. That will teleport us back into town. And we'll call it a night. And we'll finish up the thing about the dodos tomorrow. I think that was off to a fun start.
Threw me all the way to the other side of the damn Aetheryte. There we go. Okay.
All right, let's see who we can raid. Oh, I'll have some Furious playing Plate Up. Restaurant Madness game. Book Siege Break. That's a name.
Getting away from the noise a little bit, just because.
Yeah. That'll be a good idea. There's a lot of invisible people here that haven't rendered in yet.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm glad we got to get this started today. Shall we do it again tomorrow?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
I'm game.
Alright.
I'm game.
Awesome. Alright. Let's raid. Alright. See us all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yep.
And I just lost my earbud, so I can't hear you anymore. Good night.
Well, we can talk shit about him now.